where did we leave off last time? We were right in the middle of Alan Wake's section. We finally took control. We're in the nightmare, and we're trying to get into the subway, but I need a second light. So we're in the other half of the map right now, trying to get that second light. So let's see what we find here. Yeah, we were in the little safe haven thing here. I found it. There's a shoebox. Oh, that's right. I can put items in a shoebox. What do my items look like right now? I think I barely have anything. He is very low on things, but let me just reload here. All right, Alan. We're on a roof. There's people surrounding me. Oh, no, there's no one surrounding me. We got through the roof first. Okay, this looks like a word of power, huh? Usually these little lights or these little arrows point me in a word of power place. They count baby full term 30. I thought it was 37. Over here it's 37, I believe. So where did the lights... Oh, what is that? Okay. Okay, let me just look around here first. We love to explore. Humming.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Probably. Where does it want me to go is the real question. I would imagine it's worth... Okay, that looks like a self-contained spot. So how about we go look to see who's humming? Always worth it. Is there anything down here? Nothing down here at all. Okay, let's go. Back to work. No worries, Queen. We'll be here. Yeah, I learned that. It's not too hard. They count babies full turn 36. Did you get the trials, Pyro? I didn't, Pyro. We're going to be back to that next week. I just took a quick break because this was a sub pick, and they're on vacation this week, so we're going through. That's not fucking creepy. Hi, bro.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, hey, Alan.
Oh, it's you.
You snuck up on me.
It's this guy. I know him. It's Iceman. He disappeared last time, so he got taken into this place. Word of power? Since when is Alan Wake the Dovahkiin? I have no clue, Kiros.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map. If you want.
Looks like discount Ryan Reynolds. It's Iceman.
Still haven't found my mystery.
Whatever his name is. What's making a map? Who's the mystery man? Nah. Who's the mystery man? No, what's making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out.
I will try.
Stockpiling
Hey, Kim.
while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
You're 28 weeks as of yesterday. Oh, so okay, you weren't as far along, Supernova. I thought you were further along. That's what happens with the bee. Went into the hospital for a routine test and then got told I wasn't leaving until she was born. Really? And since this appointment is a little over an hour away, I figured it should be prepared just in case. Yeah, seriously, eh?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
Oh.
No, that doesn't sound like him.
Mr.
The
Door.
guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
Interesting. My arms are doing better today, a little bit over Ava. Hopefully they'll be even better soon. But not doing too bad. How you doing, Ava? Welcome in. Okay, so what's this?
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
A crazy wall. I was at the morgue.
Any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. The door transported me here. To this dream reality. Why? So he's the real dude we were with. So he's not. He just got popped here. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory until now. I have always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted. Aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams. Me? But not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Who the fuck's the red-headed woman? Yo, this is weird, man. So he got teleported here too, but what brought him here? Was he a creative writer or something like that? Because I thought it was always creative people that got stuck here because of the dark presence. Okay, so we got the dark places. We got another street map, or oh, no. What was that other map for then? Okay, so he just updated my map with stuff. Question marks. What's over here then? I need to go explore. Actually, that's weird. So there's a box here? How did I miss that? A container outside. Let's go find it. Looks like discount Ryan Reynolds.
Sierra
How are you doing today, Ava? Doing well? Doing the breakfast thing right now. Okay. What's for breakfast? Conspiracy theorists may qualify. Maybe. Who knows? It's possible. So was there actually a box here that I... Oh, how did I miss you? Empty. So apparently you should be using your resources in this game, because if you don't use them, then it'll give you more. It's kind of lame, but it's the way things work. Okay, so if I look around here, it said there's something all the way on this side, so how about we go have a look? Although I'm not seeing anything right now. We came out of that door. There should be something in the corner here, it says. Oh, look how secret this is. Oh, flares. Flares are nice. Heal. More bullets. Lovely. I have so many bullets. I don't have that much health, though. Alan Wake is a weak man. Is there anything through this door? It looks like that's empty. I'm sure this will not open. It opens. Lies. I have no map for this. Oh, never mind. I see the rest of it. It's all grayed out. Do I want to explore this place? It's the complete opposite direction. Why would you close the door behind me? I hate when they do that stuff. Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. This is where I came from. Haha, I'm a dummy. It's like I forgot. We came through here, boom, that's my safe room. We came through, ha ha ha, I'm dumb. Okay, let's go. I'm smart now. We remember exactly where we came from. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Let's go. So yummy. You have the biggest. Sorry, you're doing homemade yogurt and fresh berries. How do you make yogurt? Oh, where's the word of power then? It says point downwards. The F? Oh, there you are. Word of power. There you go. That's a word of power, Kyros. So basically, it just gives me like upgrades. Okay, can I get you guys out of here? Some of these guys don't exist, and some of them do exist. Come on, get out of here. Leave me alone. You're gone, you're gone. You're a real one, aren't you? You look real to me. Oh yeah, you're real. Oh no. He's fake. Aha. Okay. So the funny thing with these guys are not all of them will attack you. They're just like figments of my imagination. That looks like a double triangle. Double triangles mean the cult, but then again, we are in this like weird area, so who knows? Can you see them yellow arrows? Yeah, I can see the yellow arrows. They're very bright. No, they're yellow. Well, I mean, are they yellow? Yeah, they're yellow. I can see those. Lost? Who's lost? I'm not lost. Okay, so where do we want to go? I feel like I'm always looking at the map. So was the question mark, was that a word of power? What does this even mean? So that's an echo. What the fuck is an echo? So I went up all through here. I'm so confused. Was that down below? Oh, no, we have to go up. Okay, there's a door here. Another door up. And an... I want to go up here and see what the hell is this all about? Yogurt plus milk plus yogurt, or yogurt starter heat source, 45 Celsius for like 8 hours. Really? What do I want to do? Alien, align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Align the echo. What does that even mean? What the hell's an echo?
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Alex Casey. Align the echo. What is that supposed to mean? There's weird things all over the place here. How do I align the echo? It's a cold day in hell. Initiation. Align the echo. What? What am I aligning here? It's so bright. Yo, Kim, getting a gift ticket. Kim getting a gift ticket. How do I... Tactical, how you doing? Welcome in. Dropping a gift ticket to Kim. Tactical, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Kim, you got 31 tickets this year. That sounds yummy, yeah. Or are they different? No, it's yellow to me too. Funnily enough, I missed it. as I was putting a package away? Oh, it was a... Here, I'll show you again. It's somewhere around this place. What the fuck is this echo? In between with Mr. Door, of course. So the echo is somewhere around here. I just don't know what the hell I'm lining up. Who said that? Cult of the Word. Who keeps saying my name? I don't like this. Anyone understand the echoes? What the hell am I supposed to do here? I'm not sure what exactly I'm lining up. I see the Cult of the Word. I keep hearing someone say my name, which is not cool. Some lights here. It doesn't look like there's anything else to line up. I see this billboard with Alex Casey. There's this weird shit in the way here. The fuck am I... There's no... I don't cast a shadow, funnily enough. Of course there's no shadow cast on this. This is all just baked in. What the hell am I supposed to do? You die here. Any insight on echoes, guys? All it says is try to line it up, but I don't know what the hell it wants me to line up. This game really doesn't, Do I shoot the lights? Are you not real? I'm in a nightmare. I'm actually in a nightmare. So maybe that makes... Oh, there's an arrow here. Oh shit. Oh no, that's okay. That's the word of power down there. It's like a big spiral of words, basically, Kiros. That's what I had before. Yo, Willie, let's go. Willie, how you doing? Thank you very much for the 29 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad review. And how have you been up? What have you been up to lately? How's the? Are you still on Monster Hunter? You've been playing that for a while. You got 3 tickets this year, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and the ad review. And have you played this? What the hell am I trying to line up? I'm not quite sure. Try switching realms? Oh, but I don't have a light. I don't have a light. It's out. I can't switch realms. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Tactical. I don't have a light. Maybe when I come back here? I don't know. I came up here and it's like, it says line up the, it said line up the echo. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. What the fuck is an echo though? Maybe I'm approaching it from the wrong angle? I like... Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle, but what the fuck is the echo? There's like nothing here in the first place. Like it's telling me this. Should it have told me this before? Like I don't even know what I'm looking for. It just pops up. Okay, I'll just continue. I really don't understand. Maybe I'll come back later. I don't know. No comprehensions. You did the one below with the arrow? I did. That's a word of power, not an echo. Oh, fuck. Why are you guys back? Get out of here. Get out of here. I love how I can do that. That's amazing. That was fucking weird. What the hell was that? So this was the word of power. I already did that. That's not the echo, is it? Unless that's an echo. Is that an echo? Like I already did it. But it doesn't even tell me that over here. It's not like it says that that's a word of power, not an echo. I don't know. I don't understand. It's very strange. All right, let's continue. I was just confused by the pop-up. And the fact that it's a word of power, not... Like, why would they call it 2 different things? You've been playing Schedule 1, been hooked on that, a new game called Into the Dead. Have you tried the blueprints? Where are we going? You have a lady light with you, don't you? Yeah, no, I'm out of a light, though. That's the problem. So maybe I'll go back to that. Point of interest. Point of interest over there. Wasn't I in there? Here's another thing. Blueprints is on your list. Looks fantastic. Looks really good, yeah. Oh, heals. Can I open you? Okay, this is the first door where that's our technically that's our first exit. Okay, so we need to go around. We'll get the light back and then we'll go back up. I think that's what we can do because I need to get the second light. The thing is, I used the light to get up into this area and we haven't been able. We needed to get the second light, so I'll go back after I get it and we'll check that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm stealing it from this car. I can go back up here too, huh? Classics are forever. Art house, yes. Blueprints looks good, but from what I saw Juice play, yeah, he was playing that last night. All right, let's take the light. Whoop.
Fuck me.
Well, that's really loud. You have to do that? Who keeps making noise for me? Yeah, that's another. So is anyone gonna be here? Oh, there is. Oh boy. And I. Oh. Fuck. Not cool. Leave me alone. Should probably flare it up. That guy teleported right to me. Can I get out of here? What's up here? Okay, this is where I came from. Or is it? No, this is not where I came from. What was up here then? Is there another light I can transfer? Or is there more to oh, word of power. Word of power is nice. I should probably heal. Oh, there's a heal here. Oh, arrow. But if there's an arrow there, do I have to transfer the light? Can I even transfer a light? Okay, let me heal actually. I have one heal pad. I have three. I have one heal pad. Let me do the trauma pad. Equip this. Heal this up. Nice. Maybe I find another one here. Oh, I only found a weak heal. Okay, that's fine. I should probably equip that. If I press triangle, we're going to quick slot this up. And I'm going to quick slot this to the left. Okay, everything's the same. Let me just reload this. So, oh, my light's gone. Oh, really? Oh, no. That's strange. My light's there. My light's there. Can I push this? I can't push that. So where's the... Oh, there it is. Look how sneaky that is. Word of power. Okay, perfect. I believe that's what you need to do switch realms. Okay. The thing is, the light was already there, which is the weird part. Let me try and go back. Hopefully there's no one at the bottom here. Let me try and go back and we'll find out. If I head back this way. Let's go back upstairs. We got the second light. Oh. I was about to say, why the hell didn't you open? Okay. Oh, hi. Are you guys real now because I changed the light? Or are you guys still fake? Looks like you're still fake. Very nice. I like when you're fake. Okay. So now what I want to do... Oh, where's the ladder? Oh no, the ladder was over here. Is that a wrong angle? Let's see. If I have the light now, now the echo will be weird. Now, what's this echo about, huh? Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. But see, the thing is, even if I switch dimensions, I can't. No, I don't understand what it wants. Align it by approaching it at a specific angle. I'm not sure what I'm trying to align. Someone keeps saying John Wick. Night Springs. I'm trying to look at like everything around me. It's all of these billboards. Maybe I can't do it from up here. Or maybe it's something else. There's not much else I can see from up here. But why does it tell me it from this place? That's the problem. Maybe it's over here. Oh, there you go. I was looking in the wrong spot. Aha. I suppose. Oh, there you go.
He was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The
Apparently.
city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Okay, so okay, I can explain why that confused me a little bit. Because when I came here, it said echo, but that's the word of power, and the echo was over here, which, yeah, unless there's more than one. Okay, so there's still a couple of things for me to check here. And there's something all the way down here for me to check, apparently, before we head into the station, unless it's underneath. Okay. I'm gonna go back here and check the point of interest, but I thought that's when I was talking to the dude. There must be something else I must have missed. Okay, perfect. So we got the stuff. I still want to go back to where the police place is. We did free the, we did open the locked doors, the fences, so we should be okay there. Let me just remove these guys again. Thank you. Get out of here. Weird echoes. I just want to go talk to this dude one more time and see what's up with that. It'll be nice and quick. All right. So, this guy's humming again. Always with the humming. Does he have to hum? So we picked up this. Was there no more? Okay, if I had all this, maybe I have to put it in. You were the point of interest, right? Okay, so it's just reminding me that I have this. Okay. So if I go to my mind palace now, we have 2 words of power I can use. Let me see if my plot board, my map, radio. Let's go check. Do I have anything new I can put here? The plot. Goals. Enter the Calder Station. Use the light to get inside Calder Station. But I don't think I have anything new here. It doesn't even like what happens if I even click this? Navigate in New York. I had to find my way to the subway station. The lamp would make it emerge. I met Casey. He was in the story. This was his city. He talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the Dark Presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective. Find the story. Finding the story, indeed. Finding the story. This is such a very interesting way to kind of portray something, eh? Although that's kind of weird that sometimes I can click on stuff. Oh, see, now, like, it wouldn't let me change. Like, it won't let me, like, I have to actually zoom in to read the stuff. It doesn't give me the same stuff as in Saga's thing. All right, well, if there's nothing else to do here, point of interest is finished. Let's go all the way back. We'll check out the next couple of things that have question marks there, and we'll see what we can find. I should have to go through a couple more guys here. We have a couple words of power. I'll save those for a bit. Ava getting some cannolis. Ava, what are you up to today? Is your Wednesday any calmer than your Tuesday? This week at least? Okay. People gone. Let me bust through here. Let's go up. We go down the ladders. Perfect. Okay. Although I don't know how the hell I end up... Wasn't I just above this place? How the hell did I end up on the ground floor? Like, that makes no sense. Okay, so, let's see. There's something back here. The point of interest back here. What is this? Are you all the way in the back? Where are you? The worst place... Yeah, the worst place is when I look at my map, it's not actually pausing anything, which is so sad. Oh, here we go. What do we got on this one? Oh. Is that a smoke grenade? What was that? Flashbang. I should probably equip some of this stuff. Let's see. Quick slot down. And I'll take quick slot right. Maybe double down? No. Yeah, double down. Why not? Actually, I'll move you there. I'll move you the double down. Okay. Not that I'm using any of those, but it might come in handy actually right now. If I come up with a couple of bad dudes here. Okay. There is something here that I want. Oh. What if I flashbang these guys? That's right. Right, buddies. Get out of here. What is my point of interest, though? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. And I just flashbanged you, and you're still surviving? Thugs. Thugs. Okay, everyone else is gone. What was the point of interest here? I don't think I can actually do anything. There's like a... Oh, wrong button. Oh, there must be a word of power. I can see the question mark. Or I can see the lines. Where are you? You're in here? Oh, there you are. They always put them in crazy spots. Not bad. I got 2 therapy clients, a short meeting. My own therapy, the rest is work time, then dinner with friends this evening. Oh shit, where are you guys going for dinner? Yeah, that flare was good. We got a trophy for using the flare. Let's get out of here. And we have another thing to hunt down, and then we should go. We're gonna stay away from people. Why go near people when I can stay away? You haven't decided yet. What are you in the mood for? What are we having for dinner tonight? I took out some pulled pork, so I have to go buy buns later. That's what I took out for the defrost today. Oh, fuck you, bro. These guys come up out of nowhere. Ah, fuck. Ow, I fucking died. Well, that was cool. How does the saving work in this? I can't believe I died there. I needed the dodge. These guys come up out of nowhere. Rip. Why do you have buns for pulled pork? Just have without? Well, we always do pulled pork sandwiches. Wrapped in a loop. We're back here. Did it... Oh, it reset everything? I had that... Oh my god. It was before the light? It has my flare, but nothing else. Well, that's annoying. Okay. God damn it. Can't believe I died there. So you really don't want to die, huh? I should have been smarter. Quick slot. That's fucking aggravating, man. That save was so far away. Quick slot over here. I can't believe that sucked. Quick slot down here. It gave me back my heal too, huh? Let me do one of these. Okay. Here's my flashbang. Another heal. Let me go get the other stuff. I should go back and... I guess I need to get my echo again. We'll do this before the light happens. F that... yeah, F that saving. I can't believe how much we just lost. Whatever. I know exactly where everything is, but damn, son. Damn. There's something back here. Here's the word of power. Also, all of this stuff. Man, you really don't want to die in this game. It's kind of brutal. Good morning, Taxi. How you doing? Any big plans for your day off? We picked up that. At least I know exactly what everything is now. That's not too bad. Good morning, Taxi. Let me just grab this first. I'm not going to take the light. We'll just... Oh, I can't get in there. He can't get to me and I can't get to you. Oh no, he's dead. Can I get you? Perfect. Amazing. Okay, let's go back up and get that echo. Not that I don't think I need it, but I'm still gonna do it. Yesterday, oh, that's right. Today I work, but work from home. Oh, I thought you took oh, that's right. Yesterday was Tuesday. I'm dumb. Wednesday. Okay, I understand. I'm dumb. I forgot. Today's Tuesday. I didn't talk to you yesterday. Yesterday was your day off. I didn't stream yesterday.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down.
Yes, I let my guard down. I let my guard down and I died. I wasn't expecting a jerk to kill me. Okay, I got everything else. Okay, let's go get out of here. Let's change the light. Today, but work from home. I've been up since 1 a.m. Why have you been up so early, Taxi? Do you had overnight work or what? Do you add applesauce with them? Do you add applesauce? Applesauce for what, Andy? That I'm not sure of. Okay, I need to unlock this, I think. We just came through there. Let me unlock this door. Oh no, that one's unlocked. Okay, perfect. That means that I'm pretty sure it counted me picking that up. Okay, perfect. That's open. You wanna know what I'm gonna do? With the with the pulled pork, no. Usually barbecue sauce, but not applesauce. Okay, what I'm gonna do is open up this light. No idea, no reason for being awake, yeah? Actually, you wanna know what? I'm gonna grab everything I need here, and then I'm gonna come back and get it. Fuck that. What's up, bro? Are you a real person? No, you're a figment of imagination. Get out of here. Get out of here. Good. Okay, what I'm gonna do is come get this thing. You're real? No, I think you're a figment also. Perfect. Okay. What I want to do... Where was that guy that killed me? I just want to get the word... Whatever is over here. I know I missed something. Are you real? Those are fake. Oh, there's my word of power. Oh, there you are. Perfect, okay. Now, we're going to get the light and make a run for it, because fuck that. Did anyone play Eternal Strands? I thought you were going to write Eternal Sonata. I've never heard of Eternal Strands. What's that? Have you ever heard of Eternal Sonata? That game is cool. No idea, no reason for being awake. Body just decided to fuck me. I thought you were working. Make a run for it. Goodbye, suckers. Alright. Not suckers. These guys are real, probably. Yeah, some of those guys are real. Oh, fuck. You're real, aren't you? You're fake? Okay, let me come over here. We have to make a little bit of a flip-flop. Light in this. Whoop! Okay. Then we come over here. Steal you. And we come over here. Get down below. Alright, we're good now. Let's go. Alright, progress. Did anyone play... what's Eternal Strands? I've not heard of it. Now, to continue in this, we need to... Oh, TV. You found an episode of The Night Springs. It's an optional content unrelated to the main story. Let's watch it. Anti-Strive, welcome in. Strive, welcome in. What is up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the 53 months. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. 53 months. Goddamn, getting up to that 5-year mark. You got 4 tickets this year. Duo has Ron Weasley lighty things. I do, Anarchy. I do. Been lurking. I'm doing good, Bayleaf. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yo, bees, welcome. What's up? Morning. So this is optional stuff? At least it's saved. I don't know what the hell this is. I thought this was watching a TV show. Wait, was this DLC? Oh, fuck. Is that what it said? I thought it was just a video. A
fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in
Night Springs? Is this an interesting part, Bees? I have no idea.
Tonight's cult classic episode, number 1 fan.
Number 1 fan. Teleplay by Alan Wake. What is going on in this? The best pie in town. Knights Diner? Okay. So is this actually DLC, or what did I accidentally stumble onto? This is one of the storytelling methods I want to use, the unreliable narrator, where you're fed the information that the main character believes and finds out as the story progresses it's often incomplete or incorrect. Oh shit, it's her.
Funny thing.
It's her.
You spend
Rose.
all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then bam, destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives.
She thinks Rose is her package? Sorry, she thinks Alan Wake's her package? Basically Twilight Zone, yeah.
But my
I think it was
days
DLC
start off
Twinkle
with
Toe. It
all
was in the
that
subway.
excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs.
He does have a package.
As
Twinkle Toe,
always,
I'm pretty
Night's
sure
Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
I think I accidentally found some DLC. I don't even know what the trophies are for this. Attend customers. Storage is locked? How am I supposed to attend customers with no storage?
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
How do I...
Here, please.
Can I get the coffee? What am I supposed to grab in?
Will
I don't
do.
grab food. Provide coffee refills. Get the coffee. Where's the coffee? The coffee should be... Where's the coffee pot? There's the coffee pot. Here we go. All the way at the front. Dispense really good advice. What is this? Are they supposed to not move at all? Yeah. Well, they're moving a little bit. Who needs coffee? You need coffee? You don't need coffee. They're just staring at me. You need coffee? Here you go.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Am I?
We sure are.
What is going on here?
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan
That's some
site
Truman
for
Show
that
stuff.
writer
Abs, welcome
was
in. How you
named the
doing?
Best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Congratulations. You
It
kidnapped a
was me, so
writer.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
How do I dispense... Walk on the dog, no worries, Andy. How do I dispense advice? No one wants advice. All they
Here's
want is
your
coffee.
How do you juggle running this
Oh, here you go.
Your bird sanctuary.
Bird sanctuary.
Amazing fan site for the writer you love so much.
Hard work plus talent.
I work extremely hard.
And I'm incredibly
I'm
talented.
naturally talented.
Terrible.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
You wish. Not with that attitude. Stop comparing yourself to me, yeah.
Comparing yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you want to do and do it. I believe in you.
Wow. You just changed my entire way of looking at the world.
Wow.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wowzers. Wowzers. More advice?
That's
guy's
everyone's
literally-
coffee. Better put this pot back.
I better. Was there any more advice? Disperse really good advice. Who else needs advice? Did anyone else need advice? No one else wants to talk to me. You don't want to talk?
I can't believe I left my hat
You don't want to talk? You don't want to talk? You don't want to talk? And nobody else wants to talk.
Not that way.
I want to give good advice, but no one wants to speak with me. Maybe I can do it afterwards. Maybe I went too fast on one of the other ones that I couldn't give advice. I don't know. Put this down.
Loved being the
Twin
very
Peaks energy is high,
successful
seriously, eh?
owner and operator of the county's most popular diner.
Good morning, Tessa.
But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
Empty pie plates. Who's got empty pie? You got a pie. You don't have... Oh, you're empty. Here we go. Take this.
Was a total bust.
Total bust. You need dating advice.
Romance? Any advice?
What happened?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Yeah, the graphics in this are amazing, Bees. Bees, have you played this?
I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
I dress like a divorced gym teacher? Can I not give him advice? I just asked him what happens. That's terrible. You watched here and there? Have you played the first one? I did not.
Is Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
I watched a little recap. Black Rose, welcome in. How you doing?
Themselves.
They won't. I'm coming.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks.
A
Those
bear
yoga
attack?
lessons really paid off.
That's terrible advice. Don't take yoga classes to help with a bear attack. That's terrible.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
Sex. Nothing else?
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Oh, yeah. Option. We dispersed good advice, apparently.
Borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh,
I'm the town's everything.
got to read the newest book in the writer's crime trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
I just have a regular. Okay. Where am I getting this book, huh? Is it in the supply now? Oh, now I can come in here.
Better not crease any pages.
Death comes. Oh, a man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice, and the whole city will hurt. Okay. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt. Will hurt. Wait, death will hurt. Will hurt. So which is the one I'm supposed to grab? The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love will hurt. Thou can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all of the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary, but if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Yours truly, a young girl who wants to be you someday. What is even happening here? What's this? What's going on here? Beat Poetry Night at Knight's Diner. Knight's Diner presents Beat Poetry Night for the literary advanced of Night Springs every Friday at 8 p.m. Employee of the Decade Award in recognition of basically being the best at like everything, presented by everyone's favorite waitress. So I gave myself a lovely that's fun. That's good. So which one am I supposed to grab? Will hurt, I guess. What? Or am I not? Where's the book I need to grab then? If it won't let me grab any of those, where's my book? There's literally just a bunch of stuff to read. I can't grab any of these. Okay. So I have to go somewhere else to find a book. Where's the supplies? No, that's the bathroom. Not holding books there. What about you?
No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Yes, you've also trying to find a book for someone. Maybe it's over here? Confused. Oh. Get the novel from storage. I was literally in storage. Good morning, OG. Welcome in. Can I not grab one of these? I don't understand. Like, it won't let me... Like, I can look at it, but I can't actually take one.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
What the hell is going on, man? I am so confused. She is so delirious. She is so delirious. Where are my weapons? Supplies?
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
Why do you need a shotgun for the battle for love?
My trusty 12 gauge.
Yeah, we're in a fanfic.
Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stud.
Accessorize.
Deadly, and looks good doing it.
What the fuck? Who the
Just
fuck
like
is
me,
fires in the kitchen?
I was finally ready for a night out on the town with danger. There was no time to waste.
You gotta accessorize, man.
Boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
Shotgun, let's go, baby. And they're all cheering me on. Yeah, go save his ass. I thought I could use the the jukebox. They're all cheering me on.
The boatyard is this way. You better hurry.
The boatyard. Let's get to the boat. It's so ridiculous. Oh, hell yeah.
How unlike me.
How unlike me. Oh, I thought I was going to the boatyard. I saw the boats. They're over there.
This was my moment. My chance to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me.
This is so weird.
And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
A dramatically competent but narratively terrible, grammatically terrible. How do I get down to my boats? Apparently I just keep going this way. No boat. Oh, the boatyard's all the way down here.
I was leaving my old life behind. Like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds
Who am I going to be murdering?
Nothing would get between me and my future with the rider.
Anchors away. Except the locked door. Oh, fuck locks. I bust them down. Oh, grammatically competent, narratively competent, but there's that's so due to make a dramatic hero run in the wrong direction twice. It's not my fault. I saw boats. She wanted boats. She said shipyard. Oh, hi. Are you working on your motorcycle?
Who the heck is that?
He's dead. That's what he is. It's a bro. Oh no, that's Alan Wake. That's your writer.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that word.
Oh, this is Mr. Scratch.
Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And
Move
I'll
in
come over
together?
with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this.
I'ma kill you.
I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that.
But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the point.
Follow the bad boy. Oh shit. Oh. The fuck? Ah. Stop shooting shit at me. Ah, get out. Oh my god, yo, they don't even care. I'm literally shooting this person. They don't even care. Stop shooting me. Hey. Oh my god, I'm trying to dodge. It's not working. Okay. Fuck.
Hold on. I need to fill my gun up. I spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
I need to heal.
Me and my rider.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Very rude.
This is like just the action. Oh, where did you come from? I thought I... Ow. Thought I killed you guys. Oh my... Where do you keep coming from? Reload. Oh my god, these guys are ridiculous.
Me and my writer.
You almost got me. Oh my god, I tried to dodge. I pressed the wrong button. Run! Run! Is that a Molotov? Oh, I dodged too early. This is ridiculous. I dodged too early. I have to kill everyone again. Oh my god. Never lose, never give up. Is it smart to tease and insult? Yeah. Okay. Let's blow you up so I don't take all of your damage. That'd be great. Okay, shotgun's very strong. We just pump them with the shotgun a few times and they end up dying. I can fully automatic the shotgun? That's ridiculous. Okay, good. Let's reload. Oh, there's an explosion here. Okay, there's a lot of explosions. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna save those explosions for later, because there's a bunch of tanks everywhere. I wasn't paying attention before, but now I'm paying attention, huh? You guys want to die? Perfect. Explosions everywhere. There's even supplies. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. Let me run and line these guys up for my little explosions here. Everyone come on. Boom! Alright, come on this side. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Two of you. Get closer. Come on. Boom! Okay, there's still big boy over here. Let me just run this way. Come on. Come on, big boy. Yeah, you want to come here. Yeah, there you go, big boy. Perfect. Yo, Lopa, welcome in. How you doing? I think everyone's dead. That was much better than last time. I was smart. Get a little heal in here. Perfect. All right, let's go find my man. Is it smart to tease her and insult her?
Ben's motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception.
Famously keen perception?
Right to my writer.
She's delusional.
And his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
This is so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Well, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, crap. Ow. Can you let me... Headshot.
I spinach this morning, so...
One dead? Who else is left? This is a crack fic if I ever seen one, yeah. I wonder how many more of these there are. Oh, shit. Man, he knocked me the fuck down. Trying to change the friggin' shotgun. Guy gonna just throw stuff at me? Shotgun's so good. Love the shotgun. Yo, this is like literally a random boomer shooter. Wonder if there's anything to find in here. More supplies. Supplies. Wonder if there's like collectibles or something. I don't know what. I got one trophy just for grabbing all of my gear. Have to make sure we grabbed all of it. Oh, hi. What's up, Mr. These guys are so weird. This is pretty cranked out, Kuros, to be honest. Oh, hi. It's really funny though. This is like, this isn't even scary. It's just, oh shit, action-packed. What is this guy doing? Come here. Yeah, you don't get the run. You get to die. You done? You gonna get up? No, you're done. You're done. Perfect. Now the real question is, where am I going? I guess I keep following the lights, eh? I almost want to explore because you never know what you're gonna find.
He had a semi-evil twin brother. He must be waiting until our third
There's nothing here.
date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
More layers than a croissant. At least you didn't say onion. Stealing from Shrek. Lopa, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? What have you been playing lately? They haven't even had 3 dates yet. They have. I don't think they've even met Iona. She just runs his fan club. She just runs his fan club. That's it. Let's eat this. There you go. Perfect. Okay. I still have a couple of Molotovs, so I should probably blow people up.
I couldn't let these
what's
monsters
this?
continue to plague my dear writer with their negativity.
That looks like a book.
I would treat them the same way I treat trolls on my fan site. But this time, I was banning them from life.
She's killing them. What does this say? All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in sad state, this city of mine, but she was still mine, the filthy prison I call home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullett's Capone. He was inside drinking champagne and throwing around his dirty money, while I stood in the rain smoking a soggy cigarette. But that didn't matter. The only thing that mattered was I knew Bullets had a bad night coming his way. And he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time Bullet staggered out the back door. I detached myself from the shadows, stepped up right beside that pathetic excuse for a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up. His booze-soaked grin twisted into something less friendly. You. He reached for his pistol under his jacket, a six-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of its holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs like a soul leaving a body. Through my wheezing, I could make out the slap of boots against water. Bullets was legging it. He had to get after him. Couldn't lose him. Not when I was so close. He had info I needed. The address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. So I sucked in whatever air I could and took off after him. Through the twisting maze of alleyways. 2 rats, but only 1 cheese. I pulled out my revolver. I was playing for keeps. Don't make this hard, Joe. I caught up to him. He was dropping down the other side of a chain link fence. He sneered, teeth like rows of Gray's tombstone. He thought he was escaping. He thought he was safe. My body slammed against the fence like a bird against a window. I clutched the thin metal scrambled over it, the jagged eyes of wire ripping through the sleeves of my leather coat and biting into skin. The pain was welcome. Okay. My goodness. I dropped down in the alley and ran like a panther. At every blind corner, I expected a trash can lid to the face. None came. Maybe Bullets hadn't liked what he saw in my eyes as I climbed that fence. I bet he was smiling now. Then I had him. A trapped rat trying and failing to wrench a locked door off its hinges. I leveled my gun at him. You know what I want, Joe. Bullets let go of the door handle. Hands up as they'd go. Hands as high up as they'd go. Beseeching a higher power not to cast him down. Come on, man. Ain't gonna bring your wife back. Can't hurt to try. Talk. Yeah, sure thing. Sure. Bullets lunged for his ankles. Lunged for his ankles. A crack of lightning from my hand, and he was down in the gutter, clutching his belly. I walked over, calm as snow. I stood over him. I watched his putrid blood mingle with the rivers of rainwater. You talk. I call an ambulance. His words were having a hard time getting through the pain. You're insane, man. Insane. I raised my gun level with his eyes. Try again. Okay. You want the big man, yeah? I know where you can find him. Blood pounding in my ears like war drums. All the killing, the sleepless nights, the booze, the countless cigarettes I smoked while ghosts swirled around me. It was all for this. The drums got louder. Bullets caught his breath, straining against the pain. Then he spilled his guts. My #1 fan. If I don't make it, then I just want you to know that... No, I can't say it. Curse my crippling, insensitive, artistic nature? I left the alley, told a waiter on the curb that a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with the information. I had what I needed. The hell is going on with this? How's the chest? It's sore, Juice. It's sore. Juice, welcome in. How you doing? If she has a gun, why didn't she shoot through the chain link fence? Karos, I don't know. She wanted information first. She wanted him to give him a chance to talk. But I mean, did she just shoot the guy that she's after? Like, I don't understand what the hell's going on. This is so weird. So very strange. I don't know if I missed any other of these notes though, but anyways, we do have an ad coming up, guys. I've been snoozing it, but I'm out of snoozes now. So we do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So hang tight. I appreciate your understanding with that, and thank you very much for sticking through the ads. I'll just go through murdering people before any story stuff happens. I'll wait for you guys to get back. So hang tight, okay? Good. Chest day again today. I'll pick you up in an hour. Oh my God, you're terrible. I thought you didn't work out on Wednesdays. What happened, Juice? You can shoot someone without them dying. That's true, Yana. She should have just shot him in the knee or something. She shot him in the gut, though, which is a bad spot to shoot him. Bad spot to shoot him. Okay, so where are we going murdering? Where are we going murdering? You're joking? Friday? Oh, okay. Are you doing Friday night? Friday, I'm busy, unfortunately. Friday, I'm busy. So the problem is...
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin.
Of course.
Was my rider inside?
Oh.
Is anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider?
Poor little rider.
Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider, and
I guess we're gonna wait. Ads, I know. We're gonna wait. All good around here. Just finishing AC Shadows. I guess we're gonna wait. So I wonder if there's any other, like, was there any other notes I could have found? Let's run backwards a little bit. I don't know if that's the only, that was the only obvious, like, book I had seen. But you never know. Like, there's a spot up here. Maybe there's another book I can find. Is there anything up here? Ain't nothing up here. See, the thing is, I don't even know what the DLC trophies are like. If I look at the trophies, can I look at the DLC trophies? It should give me, what, a couple of different, does it give me a different list or what? Night Springs. Take the accessories from the kitchen. I did that. Did I not do this? Doesn't usually remove. Take the accessories from the kitchen. I did that. Defeat 3 haters at once with any kind of explosion. I only friggin' killed, I didn't kill more than one. These are all hidden, so there might be stories. Solve all stash. There's a stash in this? Oh, there must be more than one of, obviously there's more than one sequence for this. It's quite a few. Back from the ads. Welcome back, Juice. Look at all that juice. You're back from the ads with a different account. So you're going to the gym like on Friday again? Was there any like stash puzzles that I might have missed? Like, I'm trying to look around to see if there's anything I can find here. There's the cabin. It's a completely different area. Oh, that's just a loop. Okay, that's just that. Okay, whatever. You have the day off. Oh, I do, yeah, but we got people coming in. I gotta chill with the wife, Juice. I gotta chill with the wife. She has plans. We got people coming over. Juice just wants to murder me. I'll buy you McDonald's? But that defeats the purpose of the workout. What do you call a morning workout, though? You're there at like 5 or 6 in the morning, right? I have to wake up real early to go to the gym with you. Nah, man, just eggs? Just eggs. Only eggs. Sounds like a weird website. Get a nice poutine before the workout? Yeah, exactly. Nah. Best pre-workout? Ice cream. Just pound the ice cream. You got a McFlurry. That'll be good. Has everything you need for a nice workout. All right. Le gros beefsteak. Yeah, exactly. Le gros beefsteak. All right. Here's the guy's motorcycle. He has him hostage. You need the cars before the workout? Exactly. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I wonder if there's a stash back here. We were kind of looking around. There was not much else past this. Okay, so let's go. Just go to the gym with a nice greasy bag of fries. Wait, is there anything back here? I feel like I want to go off on the hunt and find, like, there's got to be some random secrets off into the distance here. But maybe, oh. Was there a reason for me to come here? See, the thing is, this will probably end up coming here at some point in the actual story. Oh no, this is the entrance. What was the back there then? Okay, whatever, we'll just go through the front. Is this the best way to come in? Maybe this is the smart way to come in, who knows? Kick it down, you fool! You literally kicked down the door before, why wouldn't you kick this one down? Alright, I'll fuck him up. So Lopa, you're playing AC Shadows? How's that going? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Wait, I've already been in this cabin, haven't I? I know exactly where I am.
I'm here.
Or maybe I haven't.
I've come to save you.
Yeah, let's go.
We can finally be together and sit through
That's a TV.
And drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay.
No more tricks. Life is not like a highway. Muscles don't cry, they sweat. Okay. I'm sad you can't blow up the TV. What is this?
Running with
Lack of
wolves
immersion.
seems like a dangerous hobby.
Becoming the alpha. Everything you need to know to lead your wolf pack like a true alpha. TJ Wolf? Becoming the alpha. That's terrible. Can we watch Duo's workout? You could have. Yes, just follow Pump It with Juice. Whenever I go with Juice, you can see the workout. What is going on here?
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Good morning, Cassie. How you doing? Pump It with Juice. Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? That's pretty sad. Okay. There's a secret door. It's a very dark. Okay, secret door, dark. I can't see them outside. Where the fuck are they supposed to be? There's no one here. Oh, another door.
Where are you? I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little...
Torture ideas for Hack Brother. Car battery. Solid potential. Let's chat by the beach.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
She's gonna spank his bottom. Car battery, solid potential. Pulling fingernails, too messy. The bell. Where do I get a bell? Blunt spoon, nice and simple. Dismantle typewriter, psychological, A+ psychological damage. Gasoline fire. Fire might burn my cabin down. Maybe overcomplicating this? Yes, probably. Confront the boy, follow the bad boy's trail. Confront the bad boy on the beach. Let's go.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
The beach. Not this beach. Not this beach. This beach. That's so ridiculous. Oh my god, this is like one hell of a satire. Okay, let's go find this guy. I see, the thing is, I took the roundabout way when I should have just been simple. I'm always overcomplicating things. Although it does say there's a lot of stashes in this, although I haven't seen shit. I guess she's gonna go all Rambo on them. Can't watch previous vids? Yeah, no, you can't.
Bike, we're just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring. He dresses like a nerd.
He dresses like a nerd.
Stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
Just shoot him in the face.
Cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
Tell me or else. What are you do? Why are you doing this?
What did he ever do to you?
I already told you that at the boatyard. I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it.
I will scold
You're
you.
Rude. You have no manners. Your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
What is that animation? He's like laughing. He's like, ha ha ha. Ha. Like, oh crap.
Even with my famously keen perception.
Ah. People around me. Can I possibly? No. I was too far to kill you. There you go. Ah. There you go. Where'd the other guy run? Guy is running all over the place. Somehow it keeps missing me though. Where are you? There you are. That was terrible. That was a terrible shot. Where'd you go? Oh. Man, you run too fast. That was barely a headshot, but I should reload. Man, I dodge way too early. I dodge way too early all the time. Let's go get to the mansion. Okay, where are we going? This feels like fan... Exactly. Where's the mansion supposed to be, though? Oh, hi. Ow. Man, I'm so bad. I really need the dodge. Let me heal. Perfect. Love it. It's so ridiculous. The music is what sets it, yeah. It's just a crazy time. Nice. Okay. Hi. How are you not dead? I have so many bullets, it doesn't even matter. Oh. Dead. Ow. Stop throwing stuff. How are you not dead? There you go. Perfect. Literally just need to do that for those guys. No more bullets. Spotify and YouTube Music are experiencing outages. How am I supposed to get my chores done now? You gotta listen to me. Timmy, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? There are too many people to murder. How did I miss you? How did I miss that dodge? Like, I don't understand the dodging this. I totally dodged you. I do not comprehend. Okay. Everyone's dead. We just need to run. Oh, another heal. Perfect. Might as well use it. We got so many. Start a playlist of videos of whatever you were listening to. That's true, too. How you doing, Timmy? Welcome and good morning. You didn't play the DLC yet, Twinkle Toe? It's pretty ridiculous. I don't think this is the entire DLC, though. I think it's just in sections.
My #1 fan would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise.
She's on drugs.
And just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one.
Look at how much blood she has on her.
I believe in you.
Now you eat breakfast, Timmy? I distract you too much, I'm sorry. Sunrise is not inexplicable, bro.
My writer believed in me.
So is this gonna be... I'm surprised that this was interspersed in the middle of the story.
Fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into.
I figured we'd
by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders.
Yeah, but it was the embodiment of her bow. She couldn't just kill the deer bus driving pony. Even if she is a country girl. Early morning shroom trip, pretty much. She's on drugs, Cassie. Talk to the bad boy. Follow the bad boy's trail.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Okay, I tried the dodge. What the fuck was that? The fuck? Oh, hearts. Gotta break the hearts. Ow. Okay, I understand what's going on now. Ah, stop hitting me. It's so hard to see where they are or where they're coming from. Fuck. Oh my god. The fucking... I had the bolt action. Took forever. I just shoot you? Stop moving. Ah! She's so slow at switching everything. Can I please just shoot you, man? This is so weird. Where'd you go? He's always in 2 different spots. Can I just shoot you? Hey, how do you like that, huh? Like, I should not be using a shotgun for this, but apparently this is all I do. Just use the shotgun. Yeah, that's right. You take it. You take it, bro. Oh, shit. There's a werewolf. If I have 200 bullets, just use them. Where's this guy? Oh, God. Where'd you go? Ow. Try the dodge. Did not work. He did say it was complicated. Oh, shit. Not good. No. I'm just taking so much damage. Oh, crap. Trying to heal. Ah, dodged. Can't forget the bullets. The music is so ridiculous, though. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Wolf? Oh, come on, man. It's so hard to see where anything is. Oh, my goodness. It's like the camera's so close to you, I can't tell where some stuff is happening. Switched into a wolf. Like, they surround you so badly. Up. Did it even hurt me that time? Oh, shit. Oh, the wolf is separate. It's like weird target practice. Okay, let's reload. Come on. This is insane. This guy's lasting forever. Should probably have headphones on. The directional volume would probably help quite a bit. Dr. Bad. Oh. Where's the bad boy now? Where is he? I need another heal. She is pumping. She is pumping a lot. Let me reload everything. Let me get a heal in.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
Yes, you do. How was the walk, Andy? Get some heals up in here. Perfect. Okay, there's another box over here. Let's keep getting some heals. Just in case we're going to keep murdering things. I have no clue what's going on with this. Yeah, you take it. You take it, bro. Takes it real good, Taxi. That means we'll probably get the shoot the Sparky vampire. Who knows?
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
She's not on drugs. She's in love, Zombie Master.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself.
Yo, bag of tricks. Good morning.
Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to.
This is such an interesting interlude. I don't know if this is the entire DLC. Like, shit. I need 3 of these guys to come together so I can blow them all up. I guess I can't go through the back, huh? No. I know this is over-the-top satire and it meant to be horrible. It's still hard to take. I know it's ridiculous. The music is pretty hilarious, though. I will give them that. It's the perfect vibe. The yokels, that's great. It's a Stephen King knockoff. Where are groups of 3 enemies? I wonder if this works. Yeah, that guy went down. I just need 3 people all at once. There's never 3 people all at once. There's only 1 person by themselves. Dead. Oh, hi. Oh, 2. Where's the 3rd? Big boys. Glad I can't hurt myself. She's nuts, but I love her character. She is nuts. I was not expecting any of this. More people to kill, more items to find, but I don't know if I need to find any of this. My inventory's full. I have too much shit, apparently. Okay, I'm assuming he's upstairs. Inventory full. The humanity. As someone who reads fanfiction, this hurts my fucking soul. Normally I would not go for crazy, but I'd go for her, yeah. So ridiculous. How's the audio, by the way? Hopefully it's not too loud. Like, the voices are so low, but everything else is like, oh my god. Everything else, like, the music is so loud. Down the stairs you go. The blood splatter on the screen is so ridiculous. Oh shit, hi. Nope. Stagger you. Let me just reload. The audio's all good. Okay. Hi. Boom. Dead. All right, my lover. My lover. There he is.
And there he was.
The haters are really calm and restrained with their insults.
After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like 2 spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff.
So ridiculous.
He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side to inspire and protect him. He needed me now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Especially if they call it content, right, Cassie? Well, that was...
And the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart.
Twilight Zone
A
stuff.
happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation?
Probably just stuff you don't read, Kuros. Night Springs. It's one of my favorite mini-stories of that game. It's so funny. This is so ridiculous. This is all very odd. It is very odd to me. Now we're going back to the regular game. Love always wins. I'm assuming there's a few. How many of those are there in this? That stuff you read is of better quality. Yeah. Very wild strife. 3 in total? Alright, Dewey, you're off to run errands. No worries, Tactical. Have a good one. See you later. Yeah, there's two different DLCs. I got the thing is, I got the one thing that was on sale was like the regular Alan Wake 2 wasn't on sale, but the deluxe edition was 50% off. So it was cheaper buying the deluxe edition 50% off than it was buying the regular game. So that's what I did. Quite the banger. Bag of Tricks, how you doing today? Zombie Master, how's your morning going? I didn't get a physical. No, I got it. I didn't get a physical. I got it. The deluxe edition just comes with the DLC. I got it digitally. What a traitor. There's no physical for this? I thought there was. On PS5, there's no physical still. I thought I looked it up. I thought I saw one. I thought it came out afterwards. Yeah. At launch, there wasn't a physical copy. I think it came out afterwards. Yeah, you can get one. I know that the regular game only came out digitally, but I thought maybe afterwards it came out. Sometimes afterwards they come out physically. Yeah, it was a post-launch physical release. That's what I thought. Ridiculous song. Is this gonna go? Is this song an endless loop? Can I just listen to this forever? You want to play Indiana Jones Duo? I don't know. It looks cool. Main reason I never played the second was because no physical at first, yeah. Now you can pick it up, Cassie. No, it's done. Okay. When they said an endless loop, I'm like, wait a minute, are they trolling me? Is this part of the Twilight Zone? Alright, well, basically Alan Wake sat here watching that entire episode about himself. That is very, meta. Okay, so let's put the light in. Actually, let me see what else is here. I can't even go inside the booth? What is this? Alright. Swap the light. Here you go. Whoop. Let's explore the station.
Closed. I had a ticket.
Oh, what's in here? My ticket? Nothing. Bastards. Well, now that we did that, where's my... Oh, in this one? Nothing. Bastards. Apparently you start getting nothing when, like, you have too many supplies, but I don't feel like I have that much. I have one flashbang. Okay, so I need to get a ticket. Subway pass. When did I get that? I think I found it on the floor. Can I just listen to this forever? Way to skip the plat. This is very fun. What a toe tapper it is. Jer, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Okay. Where are we going? Calder Station.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
I needed more. So basically I'm just trying to fill out like a story. Is that all we're doing?
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An echo? Oh. Align the echo. There's another echo, huh? I have to go like all the way back here. What angle do I need? Am I too far? Maybe if I get closer looking forward. Pizza rats? Ooh.
Something was here. A vision.
A FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station.
Caldera.
The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with the X to rewrite reality in the Caldera Station. Okay.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer
The fuck
blocked.
is that? 37? Where did you find 37? Mine, I think mine was more expensive. What was the collector's edition? Does that come with the DLC or no? Or is that just a regular, like, what is that supposed to come with, Big Steak? Oh, never mind. You're talking about MGS. I thought you were talking about Alan Wake 2. MGS 1, 2, and 3 for 37. That's really good, actually. Yeah, he's talking about Metal Gear. Yeah. I realized that afterwards. That's not bad, Big Steak. Can I go in any of these doors? Of course not. Why would I?
Opened on the side.
There's a word of power here. Let me check these items. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Jerks. Boom, word of power. Word of gun found. I should probably upgrade my stuff. Let's see, what do we got here? Word of power. How much do I have? I have 2 here. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. What are all these? Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing. Okay. Increased knockdown force. of shotgun. Increased flare gun projectile area. 5% chance to not consume ammo. That's so weird. Words of War. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. Increased double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. That's not bad. Restore 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. These are so weird. Words of Action. Increase the damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Make Alan Wake 20% harder for enemies to detect. That's nice. Decrease damage received by 25% from the dark projectiles by 25%. I'm gonna make them harder to detect, please. That's good. That's very nice. Stealth my way through. Restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. That's not bad. Heal whenever I flashlight boost. I mean, I have to when I have to attack them. At least I'm getting a heal in before. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies with a flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That could be good too. I'm gonna get the heal. Why not? Okay. I'll leave the other two for now. Where's Bauer? I still got 3. Let's go. Doing well, thanks. Great to see you too. This is making some great background to have to be in the office at work today. Well, hopefully your office day goes quick, Jer. What have you had a chance to play anything lately? What have you been up to? How's the life? Oh, what's this?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
No, we're not done, Epic. I'll be back with that next week. It's just this was a user pick, and they're on vacation this week, so we're just swapping over to play some Alan Wake 2, and then we'll be back with. I still have to do Inferno and a couple of other things to get the plat for trials, so we'll be back to it.
That was my way forward.
That was my way forward. I don't know if there's anything else in this place. I don't have a subway map. Wait, was there a subway map I could have possibly found here? You would think. You would think the subway map would be somewhere at the beginning, huh? Anywhere here? Where is there a subway map? Oh, there it is. That doesn't count as a subway map? Where's the map? The map's got to be here somewhere. It might be forward more though, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. It could have been on the walls and I just wasn't paying attention. I don't see anything here. Let's keep moving forward. Maybe we'll find it soon. Inferno is easy, so I hear? Yeah, no, seriously. Inferno's brutal. It's crazy. This one's not a map I can grab either. Okay, let's keep moving. Maybe we'll find it. Have you tried this, Epic Fat Lip? Are you a big fan of Alan Wake? Missing what? What was that? Follow the blood trail. There's footprints. Okay, at least I know every single time. Not too much in the way of games since the beginning of the year. RL, real life and work has been a bit too busy. I hear that. I hear that. It's gonna be like that for me soon. Got the kid on the way. Oh, there's the shadows. Alright, guys.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Indeed it did. Do you have a rough timeline for XCOM? I've been determined to beat you all with it, but I have barely time and energy to game lately. When would I be playing it? Oh, these guys are real. Okay, no, these guys are all fake. I'm just wasting resources. Man, sometimes it's hard to tell if they're real or fake. Those were all fake, and I just wasted resources. Do I want to go down there right now, or do I want to keep moving forward? I don't think I can move forward. This looks like a dead end. I know. Maybe not. I know it does. That's definitely a dead end. Okay, we got to turn. There's nothing this way. Congrats, the baby will definitely make things busier. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure when. I did a little blueprints in Dark Karma. How did you like Dark Karma? It depends. Right now, Rebirth is on the throne. I either start with XCOM when we get back, or we do the Final Fantasy VII sandwich, but I need the game first. Cocoon is a little puzzle game. Yeah, Cocoon is made by the people that do Limbo. No, Andy? What are we doing here? Oh, there's a save room. Why does that always happen?
I don't like the sound of that.
No, you don't. Oh, there's the map. Thank you. Map, safe room. Got a manual save over here. I think I missed one stash, by the way, when I was Saga last time. Yeah, let's get a save in here. Cocoon is great. I did a little bit of Blueprints and Karma, yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure what we do when we get back. We either do Final Fantasy or we jump into XCOM. So, but it depends. We still have user picks to do and stuff like that. So it might be a little bit of flip-flopping. We might do like a run in XCOM and then do some other games and then another run in XCOM and some other games and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to learn a lot about XCOM before we actually probably... I've tried to play that game before. It's so hard to actually just even beat it. I've been playing Split Fiction with a buddy. I'd highly recommend it. Bag of Tricks. The game looks really cool. I played It Takes Two, and that game was fantastic. Made by the same peeps. Okay, let's look at the map now. Okay, we are barely in this place, huh? Okay, so there's not much over there. We can go explore this. What's this? Oh. Ah, okay. It brings us to different parts of the station. Okay. Let's go through here and see what we can find. I don't think I can get into any of these things. I don't think there's a point to get into any of the cars. There's some light there. Oh, word of power. Where's the word of power? I can see the light. I can see the arrow. Oh. Arrow here. I don't see anything, though. Maybe in the hole? Maybe in the hole. Oh, no, it's right here. Aha, man, they sneakily hide this stuff. I like it better than It Takes Two. Really, I really enjoyed It Takes Two. Really? That's cool to know. Can I get on the other side? That looks like a dead end. I want to see if I can get to the other side here. It might block me off, but I just want to check before I go too far. There is a fence here. I can't get inside here. There's a total fence. And this way... Okay, everything's blocked off, so I know I can't go this way. Perfect. Fantastic. At least we know that's blocked off. Okay. Okay, so the main tunnel is fucked. Let's go back this way, continue around and see where we can go. We got this word of power. There's definitely some light here that it wants me to go through. There's some stuff over there. Freaking me out. This guy is like always tripping on drugs, it feels like. Like this nightmare realm that always has this like weird shit going on. Always feels like he's tripping. It's very weird on the eyes, to be honest. Very odd on the eyes. Okay, where are we going? We're getting attracted by the light, but there's nothing to do here. There's a door. I guess we can go through the door. I guess we can't go through the door. Locked from the other side, which means this is a shortcut. Oh, I do have to get to the other side here because there's a path this way. So how do I get across here? And eventually we'll be able to shortcut back to the save. So I need to figure out a way to the other side of this hole. The other side of this big hole. So that means I need to get inside the train car. It doesn't look like I can do. Oh no, here we go. How did I miss this? It's a very narrow passage. I need to get back and play it again for a collectible. So I might stream. Ooh, you're talking about Dark Karma. How did you like it, Andy? Or are you talking about Cocoon? Okay.
The tunnels were a maze.
Yeah, they were.
The trail led me on.
Well, the blood trails probably bring me that way. What's out here then, though? Kind of makes me want to explore. Oh, there's a light here. I need the light here. Okay, I won't be able to continue until I get the light. Okay. We need the light. The light's all the way back there. I can see it. It's all lit up. What are we finding here? There's no stashes to look for. I already got the collectible. Collapsed tunnel.
To use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board. Oh, to rewrite it. Okay.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Missing FBI agent. I thought it was Karma. Karam? It was cool, but got weird near the end.
And with that, the dark place changed. The
federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that.
It's so weird how they do this.
Let the day shift handle it. What happened anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Sounds like a load of malarkey. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Oh, more stuff. No, there's not more stuff. I thought there was more things there. Find inspiration in the collapsed tunnel. Inspiration. We gotta write this guy's book. Gotta write this guy's book. I got 4 words of power I should probably use. Wonder if there's anything down there. Here's the light. This is the light he wants me to steal. Let me see what's down here. Although this might change. Might find some random... Oh, hi. The way that guy shifts made him look like he was real, but he's just fake. Man, that stuff is creepy. What was back here then? Oh, hi. Sometimes it takes a while for them to disappear. Anyone else? What was the point of coming down here? You'd think there'd be a word of power. Oh, what's this? No, never mind. That is literally just random paint buckets. Okay, maybe when I change the world, this is all going to be different. But once I get this, I feel like I just need to go backwards and continue. So I'm surprised that there was anything out here, or that there's nothing out here, to be honest. Alright. I always do a little bit too much exploration sometimes. Fruitlessly. Yeah. Okay. At least that looked. Always like the look. Unless there's something back here. Nothing back here? Okay, let's steal the light and see what happens. Come with me. Up.
Another echo lingered here.
Yeah.
A source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Murder cult. You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Was I not there? I thought I was there. I guess I have to go back now. Oh, see, it changed the scene, and now I'm not here anymore. Is it? Oh, word of power. Look at how much that changed. Twist Rose is the cult leader. Imagine. I'm surprised you don't have to find all the words of power for one of the trophies in this game. You only have to find one. So the first one you find literally just gives you the trophy. You guys gonna disappear, please? Only when we get closer, huh? One disappeared. It's so weird that they do that, like, weird, like, the voice in the background. It feels like, what they did in, Hellblade or whatever. Like the weird voices. Oh shit, these guys are real. Oh no, they're not. Oh no, they are. No, they're real. That was weird. Ow. Ah, come on, I was filling my battery. Ugh. And sometimes you just cannot tell what's real and what's not. Such a weird feeling. Okay, now we're in the tunnel. Collapsed tunnel. Let's rewrite history. Or rewrite my story, I should say. No history here. Murder cult.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
The fuck?
The cult
that changed a lot.
The Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
That's why it's so meta. Okay. Oh, which way do I want it to be? Okay. I get to choose which way I want it, but I want it this way, huh? Okay.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Okay. So now we have this one. Where do I want to go now? There's no point coming back this way, right? So if I go backwards now, this is so weird. I'm trying to wrap my brain around like how we understand this. I do have the light though, which is going to allow me to continue down here. We still don't have the shortcut though, but see, I don't know like how that plays into what we're doing as we continue though. Technically, I can continue this way no matter what.
The way forward was open.
Yeah. So, unless I can put, can I put the missing FBI agent here?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Yeah. I have to go back to the Calder station to put the missing. Okay. I'm swapping it. I had it there for the narrative purpose at the moment when I needed it. But then I'm filling out a story. I don't remove things. I just kind of rearrange them to make it make sense at some point. I mean, we do that all the time. We have a plot point. We're trying to make it there. Sometimes it doesn't really work for a story. I found that that's what happened in the second Plague Tale. The second Plague Tale, I didn't understand like the characters' motivations because they felt irrational. And the thing with that game is that I felt like they were trying to get to a plot point and like they had something in mind and they were basically forcing the issue. Like, we want to get here. How do we get here? Even if everything that led to that point being incredibly irrational and just like I just couldn't relate to it. It just made no sense to my brain. So I really wasn't digging the story up until halfway through. But I feel like that's attributed to like them really wanting to hit a plot point and it just not working out for them. Okay, we're gonna go here first because this looks like a secret. Not a secret, but like it looks like an area that's self-contained. So let's go explore here first. Anyways, so how you build a story? Oh shit, he's back.
Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
How does this guy keep coming here?
I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
I found Mr. Door. Found Mr. Door yet?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Isn't the cult just an extreme fan club? Pretty much. You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up.
Well, I mean,
dreams, I'm often someone else.
Yeah, but this time you're
a different person.
You.
With a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Interesting. He lives in that Twilight Zone.
Maybe.
I don't envy this guy.
Things don't change.
I do not envy this guy.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows that I know.
What do you know?
He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Maybe it's the evil presence, the dark presence. Okay, so this gives me all of my subway map, like everything I might have missed. All of the secrets. Oh, there's a stash there. So, oh, there was a container here? How did I miss that? I thought I grabbed it. Anyways, it's fine. It's just a container. Containers matter not. I missed the blocks over here, apparently. There's a couple question marks. So we'll get to the secret here. There's so many things, but I'm very happy that it kind of it shows me this at some point. Cool. Very nice of you. Nothing else in here? I guess it told me nothing else was in here. Oh, but there's this. And there's a bed. How convenient that you get to sleep. Very, very shit bed, though. Although, how did they get a mattress all the way down into the subway? Okay, oh, he's got his board here. That does look like Mr. Door. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Yes, we knew this. Door transported me here. Why? So we had this, we had this, we had this. We added to the facts. What's this? What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places? Any place. Now New York, not NYC. Way to other places, a nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. That's just, he just took out his thesaurus. Nah, just take shrooms and you figure it out. Yeah, that's, it's the drugs, man. All the drugs. Okay, so I'm not gonna go back to that other container because there's no point. I should probably heal. I have plenty of heals. Get a little heal here. Okay. Where to now? Let's keep moving. So what did it say here? There was a... That was my point of interest. We already knew that. So we come through here. We have a question. We have two things here. We want to go to that shortcut first. And then we'll kind of continue around. We'll see where this leads us. The real question. Help me get back into therapy. They honestly opened my eyes to a lot of shit. Oh, really? And they helped you get back into therapy? I'm glad it worked for you, man. Oh, you're real. Oh, no, you're not. Goodbye. Okay, so... This looks like a dead end, and there's nowhere for me to put light. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. But if there's nothing there, let's bust through here. Oh my god! How am I missing you, man? Man, your reload's slow. How do I keep missing you? What is wrong with me? Literally missing every single one of my shots. So bad. I love how you took the stealth perk and then keep running around with the flashlight on. Okay, you have to have the flashlight on regardless. I think it's just like when they don't, like the flashlight helps. It's not that they notice you with the flashlight, it's that you get them to like disappear. I think that's what helps sort of, Iona, with the with that perk, because I think when they notice you is that when they stay and not disappear. But maybe I'm wrong with that. That's my like little interpretation, but that could be horribly wrong. Oh, hi. They noticed you? It said on the screen? Okay. Turn off your flashlight so the enemies don't notice it as easily. I will do that then. Well, I mean, they do leave me alone though. Maybe that's okay. Well then, maybe I have to turn it off.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Get that coffee taxi. Okay, we're gonna take our shortcut back. I feel like the game is so dark, I want to go with my flashlight. Okay. Where the hell was my... Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. How do I continue here, though? Nice bullets. Oh, fuck. Where did you all come from? Yo, man, they weren't there a second ago. What the fuck?
I should work this out on a plot board.
You should. What do we have in the plot board?
I had a new location for the story.
Murder cult FBI agent. The agent had come here looking for the cult for trouble. The cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnel.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Am I not here? Am I not here? I don't think I'm here, actually. Oh my god. Okay. I want to get back to the shortcut that I had, and then we'll do this. Because the derailed scene is over here, but I'm in the wrong spot right now. First up, can I possibly get back? I think I might have to change the derailment for this to work. So I do need to get... Oh, there's a point of power here. There's a point of power. Up there. Oh, maybe it's only here when I change the scene. We'll have to come back. Okay. So let's come through here. Leave me alone. Are you gonna attack me? Are you gonna notice me? Yeah, you are. Of course you're gonna notice me. That's fine. He's not gonna notice me this time. There he goes. Perfect. Okay, Lone Wolf, welcome in. How you doing?
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Yes, you will. Okay, first off, let's see where this brings me.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I'm here, you bastard. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, I'm here. So, something terrifying happened here. Let's see what happens. Missing FBI agent. How did this change my path? Okay, that guy's disappearing. That's good. Okay. That guy's gone now. Can this allow me to move forward? A lot of people. Hopefully they're not noticing me. They disappeared in the light. That's good. But I'm not seeing anything different on this side. So maybe this is the wrong one. I still don't see the power thing. And I still can't get to my little shortcut. So maybe the cult one goes here? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, there's the power. Ring of power. Yeah, I don't know how to... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. This all connects like this. It's stairs. I have to move forward. There's nothing here. Okay. That was a shortcut, but it's not a shortcut. So there's the power here, and then that was basically it. Okay, perfect. Let's see how I can move forward from here then. Lone Wolf, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh. Oh no, that's... Isn't that where I came from? Or is this a different area? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. We came up through here. We're in the derailed portion. Missing FBI agent. What did this do for me? Did it do anything? We have this here.
Hello? Anyone there?
Anyone there? Very dead. So that one didn't help, huh? Cult time. So when you pick the wrong one, you know it. Oh, wrong button. Cult. How does this change my surroundings?
The plot changed the details of the world.
It did.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car.
Mm-hmm.
An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Oh my god, zombie master. Okay. Oh, but it opened a path. It opened a path. Oh, fuck off. I hated this part of the game just because of how confusing it was. It's not easy. Maybe I was wrong to take the stealth perk then, Iona. Maybe I was wrong. The eclipse. I'm not getting in the right spot. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. There you go.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that.
Torchbearers.
The dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
I can look at all of these afterwards. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, is every time you're like you're Alan Wake, is it like this or what? So we got the other writer thing. We have 3 of them so far. So we're actually pretty solid. At the moment for this. Okay, so but is there another plot? There's the torchbearer now. So I have to go back and maybe swap that? Because I can't really continue here, I guess. Is this door gonna open or lock or another heal? Locked. Okay, so let's torchbearer it. Torchbearer. Try this. How's this gonna change? No, you only have to do one, Zombie Master.
Twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
I could. Alright, we're gonna go through that. We do have an ad coming up, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your understanding and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. We'll probably get a break in next ad break, but we're just gonna continue on through here and see if we can finish this chapter. Oh! Before we have another plot point, I'll wait for you guys to get back, though. Oh, nice. Koi, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Scaries? What was that? Yo, this place is chart. Boy, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. What you up to? Yeah, these guys, did they burn this with people inside? That's fucked. That's fucked. What the hell is that? You're great, I'm glad to hear that. Something bad's gonna happen. Damn, man. New Game Plus does change some things that have story relevance, though, if I recall correctly. Yo, that is messed up.
Fuck me.
Fuck me indeed. Yo, they say fuck me a lot in this. They're like me. Just trying to get organized, but it's finally starting to feel like spring. It is. Although I think we're getting a bit of snow today. Very, very light snow, but we're getting some. It's all going to be gone very soon, but it's strange how we just keep getting it. Let me look at my map. What do we got here? Okay, so... Oh. I missed the box here? Yeah, the door's locked from the other side, so we can get back. Can't believe I missed the box there. It didn't look like there's anything that... I like how every door is the double-way hinge. Every single one of them. Yeah, there's a word of power down there. Let me just open this one back up because there's a little shortcut. Perfect. Now, what did I miss here? What did I miss that was back here? Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, wait, I must have missed it in a different one. Oh, I might be able to change it now. Okay, so the missing FBI agent did nothing for me, but if I switch this back to the cult, what's gonna happen? Always the wrong button. Every single time the wrong button. Murder cult. Switch back, so if I come here, murder cult, box, something? Oh, there's nothing here either. It keeps saying there's something here, but I'm not sure what it is. Like I can't get to it from this side. Maybe if I Maybe I could get here with the missing FBI agent. I thought the door was locked with the missing FBI agent. Let's go check that one out then. Maybe I missed something. Let's try this one more time. Literally just trying to get whatever this box is. Yeah, see, now it's locked.
Changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Again. That is not the one that I want, because now I can't get through shit. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing here. And there's... Welcome back, everybody. I'm literally trying to just figure out... I wonder if I could change it. I probably can't change it from outside, eh? Like, if I switch this to... Go back to Murder Cult, see what happens? This is gonna open up. Now, if I come here... See, I'm still at the derailed train car. Ah, let's see if it works. Does it bring me inside, outside? I'm inside. Ah, yes. Take that, you bastards. In my box. What's this? There's nothing here either. Oh. There it is. Ah, yo, look at all these resources. Nice. Nice. Is there anything else here? Deputy Mulligan. And I can continue this way. Interesting. So which way do I want to be? We have the missing... We're on the other side here. I don't think there's anything else here. Now everyone's not dead, though. No more burning. Which one do I want to be is the real question. Where does this bring me? God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong friggin' button. Okay, so there's a word of power here. There's a word of power on the other side, too, huh? Oh, that's right. There was a word of power here, but now it's gone. Okay, let me just try and... Oh, what was that? That was the door, eh? Okay, so if I come here, we switch back to the murder cult. Murder cult, murder cult. Not the murder cult, torchbearer, torchbearer. Torchbearer. Wrong one. Wrong one. Let's get that word of power. Yeah, this is very confusing, Twinkle Toe. All the constant...
Something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
I thought I saw it here somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. Maybe it was always there. Word of power here. Apparently the story needed something horrible happening here. So there was an arrow down there. Arrow here. Arrow, arrow, arrow. The word of power is behind this. So this is the wrong one. I wish I could just change it from here. Having to go all the way up and around every single time is kind of a pain in the butt. I have to come all the way over here just to change it and then check again. Let's try the cult. Yeah, they could have done this better. Don't worry though, you won't have another play. Oh, this is the only time this happens? That's interesting and a bit strange. Yo! Xenia, welcome in. Yo, Peter Pan, what's up? How you doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. Xenia, thank you very much. Wrong one. Thank you very much for bringing your people here. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, like I said, Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. Diablo, welcome in. The Scourge, what's up? Lita Lunaria, welcome in. How you doing? We're playing a little bit of Alan Wake 2 right now. We were playing Trials Rising before, but now we're just doing a little bit of Alan Wake and getting some spoops early this year. It has been not too scary yet, but apparently the game really gives it to you later on. We're just in the Alan Wake area right now, because before we were a different character. But now we're still in the opening acts of the game. But yeah, we were playing Trials Rising recently. We're going to be jumping into like XCOM 2 sometime soon. Disgaea 7. We do a lot of JRPGs here. A lot of single player games. We get lots of trophies and hard games also. I do a lot of crafting, much like Xenia, although I know Xenia is doing a lot more crafting on YouTube now. I do cross-stitch, and we're giving away this insane Chrono Trigger cross-stitch. Usually I'm stitching every Tuesday night, but this week I went to the gym on Monday for the first time in 5 years, and my arms are dead, so I really didn't feel like cross-stitching last night. So we're going to be cross-stitching tomorrow night. So come check that out. You can get, we're even giving that away at the end of the year. If anyone doesn't know Xenia, definitely go check out another native Montrealer from the area, much like Zombie Masta, both Montrealers. Go follow each other. Xenia is really awesome. She does a lot of JRPGs, a lot of retro games, big retro enthusiast, huge variety streamer, does some crafting on YouTube now. Used to do it on Twitch, but kind of moving it around. How are you doing, Xenia? How was your stream? What were you up to today? You're doing Final Fantasy X. That's not a first playthrough, I would imagine, right? You're just replaying it? Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Diablo. Appreciate that. You're fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. How was Final Fantasy X today? How the fuck do I get this word of power? That means I need another plot point to even be able to get this? Or... I feel like I need another plot point. None of my plot points apparently work. What is happening here?
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake what? Oh crap. Can I get rid of you guys? I feel like throwing a flare in here. Where am I? Well, there's a word of power. Have you played Alan Wake before? Yo, Dapper, welcome in. Good, we made it to the Thunder Plains. Yo, are you gonna try and get the upgrade for that? You have to dodge how many lightnings in a row or something? 100? Seems ridiculous. I'm doing good, Diablo. What kind of games do you like? So that's gonna bring me over there. There's 2 different words of power, but this one I can't get no matter which path I chose, apparently. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people here. Maybe I flare this up. You're still alive. Stormtrooper aim. Ah! Oh, man. Yo, bro. Oh, God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yo, no, don't. No. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck you. Yo, these guys are ridiculous. I don't like you guys. I just wanted a word of power. You need 200 lightning bolts? I thought it was just 100. I have to lurk on and off. I have the Ren Fair on Saturday. Yo, good luck. Have fun. Where's the Ren Fair? I would love to go. All types, but mostly PC, till I can get the money to get a PS5 or Switch too. Nice. At least it's saved right here. The only problem is, how the hell do I get this word of power? None of my plot points work, which means I probably have to come back here with a different plot point? I don't know. In Wildal Ren Fair? No, this is, well, they're in Montreal, so I'm not sure which Ren Fair it is. So bad at aiming at stuff. Okay, I want to throw the flare again, because that really did help. Where are you guys? Man, this thing needs more bullets. That's what the fuck it needs. This thing needs more bullets. How did you just pronounce that? Irwindale. Irwindale? Irwindale? I don't know how I pronounce that, honestly. I can never remember the words that come out of my mouth. Absolutely love this game. Did you play? I have not played Control, no. Did you play this when it came out, Dapper? Can I get some heals? We got the word of power. Oh, more bullets. Another gun would be pretty nice. 200 lightning dodges isn't that bad. I just got to focus for like 7 to 8 minutes straight. I did leave with a long music track to help. Like, isn't it supposed to be like you barely have any time to react to it? I'm really not sure. I've heard it's tough. I don't know, you can play Control now, Duo. They have added easy mode to it. I'm not even on easy on this. I'm on normal. What are you talking about? Fuck that. Fuck the balloon chocobo race though. Yeah, that's bad. I was never a big fan of Blitzball. That was my one thing about Final Fantasy X. I was just never a big Blitzball fan. I know Xenia's going for the plat, I think. So they're gonna try and learn how to play the Blitzball. They're trying to get help for that. Dapper, you a Blitzball fan? I can never do it. Oh, we got a light here. Do I want to take it just yet?
I had to find a way through.
Of course you did.
Lights would help me.
Oh, but save zone's here. Nice. Let's save. Blitzball is so fun once you realize how to play properly. Yeah, it's just, I don't think they do a good job of it. Chocobo race is easy? What you mean? Sarcasm? That brutal, eh? I don't remember that part, to be honest. Dartboards. What are these guys doing? Darts and cement. I'll teach you how to blitz duel. I could never, man. That was always like... The thing is, Blitzball is fucking sick. Like, I always said the concept behind it is incredible, but the problem is that it's just so, I don't know, man. Like, it's just, it's not fun. You want to know what you need? Blitzball needs, if EA Sports made a Blitzball game, that would be incredible. Okay, this is weird. I'm hopscotching away. Oh. Yo, what is with this maze, man? What is with this maze? Initiation, I would buy a Blitzball game day one. Yeah, exactly, right? If they had a Blitzball, like, legit with proper controls and stuff and not, like, jank bullcrap, that would be sick. Did I just... Where am I going? I am so confused. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get back to that word of power. Since I tried each one and I was not able to... I feel like I'm going back and I'm going around in circles right now. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I finally made it. And we... Okay, everything is good. Nice. How convenient of them. Okay. I believe we have a light. We opened the path. And sell the eject shot for... Oh my god, that would be the worst. Find inspiration at the subway. Where are we now? This place is so confusing. I don't know how to get this guy. Does anyone know how to get this one? Like, did I have to have a different type of, like, I only had 3 inspirations, so I have to go all the way back here with a different inspiration just to be able to, or a different store, because I tried all 3 of them and it gave me nothing. I tried all 3 of them. Can we go in the water? There's a word of power over there, but there's a lot of enemies here. I do not like the darkness. Light back on. Oh, definitely telling me the words of power is this way. Oh, there it is. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Back out of here. You sound like me at my looking at my lunch. I'm not sure what's going on and I can't make sense of it. Incredibly sad but true. If EA made a Blitzball game, they'd shutter the studio afterwards. Probably. Even if it was good, right? Where to fix? What's this one? What did I do for this one? Increase maximum amount of health restored at safe havens. Increase maximum health. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I discover a lot of these. That could be an easy fix. 5% to not. I guess let's not lose. Let's get a high chance of not losing any form of bullets. Words of war. Increase the damage dealt by the revolver's last bullet's kind of dumb. I don't like any of these, to be honest. What's this one? Increase the hand flare area of effect. Increase the effect of trauma pads. Increase the effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. That'll give me more heals, actually. That's not too bad. What else do we got? Words of lamp. I love lamp. 10% chance to stun enemies on a flash boost. Provides 25% chance to regain flash charge on killing an enemy. How about that? Why not? Get those flash charges back when I kill someone. Okay. Words of power it is. Are you asking about the word of power? Yes, the one... Go, Johnny. The one over here. The abandoned station. I tried the missing FBI, the cult, and the fire one. And all of them were hidden behind a wall that I couldn't get to. So I'm like... I'm not sure which one I was... I guess I have to find another one. That's my only course of action unless I totally... Oh, there's a... Oh. Word of power here. And I can steal a light. If I stole your light... Where do I want to put you? Problem is my light... Anything back here? Where am I? I'm like constantly looking at the map. This place is a fucking maze, man. I have to go all the way around. I took that one's light, I guess. Inactive, yeah. I have to go all the way around. And I avoid you guys. Is there another... Okay, there's only a word of power at the corner there. So I have to go back there, but that's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, let me just avoid these guys. We do have my slight bit of stealth. 20% stealth. I don't think we had another plot point. Was there anything down here in the corner? Oh, fuck! This is why you have the light on. These guys are invisible. Yeah, you're fake. You're fake. Get out of here. You don't exist. You're a figment of my imagination. That scared the shit out of me. No, it's fine. Like, all you have to say, Johnny, is that I just need to find another plot point. It's fine. I'll eventually go back to that. I have to go the other way. Quiet you. You don't have to spoil anything. You just say there's another plot point I'm missing. Say I have to go this way, but I can't get this way, so I have to keep moving the other direction. Unless I put the light back. What if I put the light back? Let's find out. What happens if I put the light back, huh? If I turned you back on, can I get through you? So I can't get through you. That doesn't change anything. I will steal your light. Try this again. Boom. Okay. So I took the light. I have to get through here, but I can't do it just yet. So we're gonna keep going this way and see what we end up finding. It's so dark though, I can't see shit. There's another word of power here? No, I already got that one. Oh no, this is the other side again. Didn't I just come from here? Oh, end of the line. New scene. It has nothing to do with plot points?
New idea. A new story thread.
So then... yeah, new story thread. Missing it. No, I see I have these three. It's not a story thread? Because that's the only thing that changed the world. Maybe it was a light? I don't know. What did I want to do here? The missing FEI. Do I have to have like one thing in each one of these? Oh, see, I should have kept this as the flame bearer. Because that was missing FBI agent. Oh no, never mind. I don't think it matters. Or maybe it does. Who knows? What does this one do, huh? Let's find out.
The scene here had changed.
Barely. Did it actually? Doesn't look like it really did. What am I missing here? That has nothing. So how do you get this one then? Like, because each one of them that I changed the world, it was behind like a something. It was very weird. Nope, overthinking it. Like, me for an hour? Really? So what the hell are you supposed to do then? Although getting all the way back there, I'd have to run back. I could go if I want to get the word of power. So what the hell was I supposed to do? Okay, let's run back. We'll see. Fuck. That was the wrong button. Can I just go back through here? What happens? You don't exist if I don't have my light on. Ridiculous. So I could have just walked through that entire right side, but I didn't. Okay. So if I come through here, shoot the board. Are you serious? Can't you just break what's in front of it? Yeah, but I was like, definitely wasn't thinking to just shoot the board. Everything I've been doing so far has been like manipulating the world with my words. And then all of a sudden, shoot the board is the solution? That is dumb. It would have been more interesting if it was just with one of the different sections of words. Like a lot of the other stuff. That is so weird. You can't be serious. I can't even believe that. I don't even want to believe that. I feel like that is such a weird solution compared to like everything that you're doing in this game up until then. In Hans Gruber's voice, shoot the board. Yeah, like shoot the board. I can't do a Hans Gruber. Let me save. That is dumb. Like that. See, the thing with that is just. I don't like that design decision. Even the thing before that, trying to get the box, I was flipping around the different things. But I guess the thing is, I should have thought, because it was annoying to do. First of many, yeah. It was annoying to do. That should have been my tip-off. Because usually the design's very good in this. That box, very easy thing. You cycle through all of them until you can get the box and then you're good. The word of power, having to go up and down the stairs, I should have been tipped off that that wasn't the solution. Because, like, that's literally just poorly done. But I guess I was just overthinking it, like you said, which I normally tend to do. So I'll have to be thinking a little bit better. Reaper, welcome in. How you doing? Game's really cool. Game's really cool. Just trying to figure some stuff out now. So I need to get to that door over here. I need to change the scenes until I can come back. Alice, how you doing today? How's Alice? How's Alice? Reaper Alice, how are you doing? You have to answer that question. I can't answer it for you. Okay, so this is the wrong one. I need to get all the way back here. Hopefully no one bugs me. Hopefully no one bugs me. You're just running in the dark. Leave me alone. Quiet. Quiet you. Okay, so we're in the new scene. Is there anything here I can find? See, they don't like this. Maybe the Firebringers again? Maybe the Firebringers again? Okay, let's just check all of these. I might be able to get some nice resources. Although I probably not. I have too many resources. Oh, bullets. Thank you. Bullets for what? A gun I don't have, I feel like. Let me just reload this for a second. Okay, let's change the board. Oh, never mind. You encountered someone named Alice in the game I haven't played, so I don't know where she comes in. Oh, maybe. I don't think I met Alice yet. Torchbearers. What do they do here, huh? They torch the place, but this isn't right either. I think we need the cult. I think we need the cult. I wonder how... Murder cult. Torchbearers?
Into the murder cult's hideout.
Mm-hmm.
The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the Shadowcast, Third Eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. So much redacted. Writer, the first word, not the last. And the shadow, eye, open. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Okay, that's super useful. I thought I saw another dot there. Alright, we need to get out of here. Oh, more things. I can't interact with any of this? They really don't like this guy. This cult really doesn't like this dude, huh? Okay, I need to... Can I get you out of here, please? I just want to explore. Perfect, thank you. I wish those would disappear slightly faster. Can I get to where I need to go now? I just need to see. That's my biggest problem. I can't see shit. Okay, I need to get to the other side, huh? Oh. Are you fake? I have no spoilers, even if it's begged for it. That's the limit of my knowledge, and no worries, it's all good. I think that's a real one. Let me just run this way. I need to get to the other side. Maybe I have to put the light back. I stole the light. Let me put the light back. I took the light for no reason, and now I can't get in. I still can't even get in through here. This is a very confused one. I swear the Whisperers said John Wick, and that scared you? Is there another light I could put this in? I don't know how to get over there. Because apparently none of these seem to work. Oh, shit, I'm stupid. The echo. I see it now. I see the echo up there. I'm gonna go down here and around. Okay, the echo. It's right here. Come on.
witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural.
Hey, no worries, Zombie
event or
Master. Enjoy the office.
mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
The key to reaching the murder site. Here we go.
Perfectly.
Summoning ritual. Okay, anything else here? No more echo, eh? No more echo, but that was all messed up. So now I can get over to that side. Oh, fuck. Keep the lights off to try and avoid people. It's saving again, that's good. I think I have to go down there. Oh, no, maybe not. Here we go, perfect. Just avoid all the enemies. Save my bullets and my health. Oh. That's a lot of people. Oh, fuck. Ah. Nothing here. Nothing here to see. Leave me alone. I don't like this place. Why do they make it like this? All the noises. Please? Why are you still chasing me, bro? Oh, fuck.
Shit.
That flare. Could have taken the flashbang. What is wrong with me? I'm just totally missing all of my shots. Reload quickly, please. Why are they just standing there? Staring at me. These guys are creepy as fuck. Ah. There you go. Come on. Woo, baby. That was tense. This feels spooky? Just a bit to me. This game is very well done with it. Oh yeah, this game is gorgeous. My goodness. Man, I wasted all of my bullets. I had like 30 something. I had so many bullets. Yeah, that should heal me. Nice. The word of power heal is sweet. Weirdo. You don't like being stared at? Weirdo, right? Okay, where am I going? Okay, there's still... Okay, this is all going to lead me to one spot, which is nice. I don't think there's anything else out there, so I'm not going to bother going to look. We got the word of power here. Let's just get the fuck out of this place because it's creeping me the hell out. Definitely creeping me the hell out. Ammo, who needs that? Oh, an echo. Can I link you up? I have to go forward more. Oh, I have to go the other way around. It's always the dark to the light, eh?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Fuck. Typical New York, and then what? All the enemies come out? Oh. Turn my light off. Run this way. Please leave me alone. Oh! No! Ah. Ah. There's always too many guys. There are so many dudes. How did you not even... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's it. Phew. My god, this game is freaking me the hell out. Another save room, nice. So many save rooms. But I'm definitely running out of bullets. We don't have much. We do not have much. Timmy, how's the day going? How was breakfast? What did you even have for breakfast? Did I miss that before? Did you get any of your cleaning done? Okay, well, we're saving a lot. I do not have a whole lot of cash, though. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Please leave me alone. Where's my shortcut? I just want out. That's all I want here. I just want out. Okay, this should bring me back to the shortcut. Yeah, we're back at the beginning. Oh, there's a word of power here, apparently. A lot of these guys don't exist. There's supposed to be a word of power. Oh, there you are. Can you stop making noises behind me? You're freaking me out. I'm like trying to get at this. I'm like almost getting there. There you go. Perfect. That was a weird one. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh, sausage and eggs. Nice. Eggs in this economy. Damn, Timmy. Alright, we're finally back. I've got the plot points. We got the words of power. Got another save room back here. Now, what do I do? I think I have to go back to the original one, right? Oh, wait, there's a box there. Oh, a box. Find... Oh, shit, Alice, look at that. Find Alice. Look at you, Reaper Alice. You're right. I'd never even noticed that until right now. Now, the one thing is, it says there's a mystery box here. But where? Ah, mystery box. 2 flares? Some heals? A flashbang? Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Eggs and eggs are cheap and sometimes free if you know the right people. Well, there you go. Doing some back alley egg dealing? Exactly. Lone Wolf, how you doing this morning? We did one of the DLCs this morning. You missed it with Rose. She is freaky. So am I going all the way back to... I guess I'm going all the way back to Caldera, eh? What does it want me to do? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go back to the collapsed tunnel, which is right here. Let me just get a... Oh. Trying to figure out how this all works. That's right, this is the collapsed tunnel. Okay, we're going over here. We're gonna fix the ritual. Here we go. Wrong button again. Plot board, collapsed tunnel. Here we go. Nope, not that one. Collapsed tunnel. Summoning ritual. Run! Get out of here! Am I supposed to change the ritual? Get out of there! Get out of there, fool! Safe room! Ah. Well, that was fun. Not scary at all. Oh my god. Save over here. Doing all right. Finally having my cup. Now that Elmo has everyone distracted.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Back to the ritual room. Oh, train's there. Okay, so all this is different now. All of this is different. It's a collapsed tunnel. Where the fuck are we going?
Open now.
Yeah, shit. It lied to me. Of course it was still here. Run. This guy barely sprints. Bro, go faster. He's an out of shape rider. This guy is like barely, he feels like he's barely moving.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Storm Cloud.
I remembered now.
His sprint is a mile jog.
It was always out there, hunting me.
Oh, is this how he escaped? Oh, he's coming out of the trees. I got 24 for $4 the other day from a coworker, and sometimes her chickens are laying so many she just gives them to you. Wow. How many chickens does she have to me? Yeah, that's my sister has chickens herself. That definitely helps their egg situation, but I mean, the eggs over here in Canada aren't overly expensive, to be honest. Oh boy, that was stress. That was stress, but we got what we needed. I think we're done this chapter, and this is how we escaped.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
She has 40 chickens. Holy shit. Heart's gone. You're not allowed getting it, Alan.
I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga and Casey, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I can sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice.
Is Alice his wife?
Waiting for me.
I have to go to the tower. The Dark Tower. Stephen King. End of parts. Oh, we got some music now, guys. I had 3 eggs today. Your egg appetite is not slowing down, Iona. Taxi, how are you surviving now that you've been up since 1 in the morning? What did you end up... Did you do anything productive if you were just awake? Or did you just lie in bed being awake? Because that's the worst. I wish this lined up a little bit more with the ad. We still got 20 minutes. I've got a coworker who grows crops and brings me some. I wish I had one chicken with, yeah. You wish you had one with chicken? You wish you had a friend with chicken? I guess you guys don't have room to get some chickens, Lone Wolf. My sister and her husband built their own chicken coop. They're only supposed to be able to allow having like 6 chickens, but I have like 10. So many chickens. I like this. Smooth. Not the micropene again, right? Bus driving pony. Fuck that. I would not want to raise chickens. So it's a lot of work on top of the 2 kids. Maybe if they were older. My sister and her husband, like their kids are a bit older, so it's not so bad. I mean, they're still young, but they're not they're out of diapers, which helps. You have at least 2 every day. I'm sorry your situation is so freaking bad. I've been searching for a pun with eggs and I couldn't think of a word. I believe we're still Alan now. We still have 1 more part to go with Alan before we swap back to Saga. New York City! Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. So Micropene is still dead, but this is, if that happened in the forest, why is it happening over here for him? We're still in the tunnel. It's time to leave. Murder site. Was there anything I needed to do in the murder site? I don't think so. We're in chapter... Oh, I don't know if there's anything here in chapter 3. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow last. The third eye now open to the project to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Egg pandemic in the States is overblown. People just don't have enough chicken friends. It's true. All you need is a good friend. You can find a friend in chicken. You need a chicken friend?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act.
I need bullets.
Cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Crazier. Crazy. You mean exacerbated? Definitely exacerbated, Yona. And Bus Driving Pony, become that chicken friend. Why not? I promise there's someone close that's like, damn, I wish I had someone to give these eggs to. I have such an abundance. Where are we and where are we headed? Hey, look at all of this lovely light. Where am I? Oh. How did I get back? Oh, shit, look at this full loop. Get back to the street top. How very nice. Look at that loop. We're back here again.
I was closer now.
Take this light back. Whoop. Get the hell out of here. Hey, wait. Wasn't there supposed to be a light up here? Pretty sure there was. Okay, we're outside.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York.
Apparently I have 4 lights right now.
Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
I don't know.
Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
What's happening over here?
The murder site had brought me one step
I missed the thing of power. I should go get that. Oh, but I can come in here now. This is weird. Oh, this is a safe room. Nice. So let me save. We'll go get that other thing of power. I would very much like some bullets, though. Why am I lacking so much in bullets? I promise there's someone close by, yeah. Probably need to ask around at work. I'm sure someone has chickens. Someone must. But yeah, Bus Driving Pony, definitely be that egg friend. Why not? Okay, so last time we left here very quickly because I was freaked out. We had just got my gun, and everyone was being a jerk. Okay. Just avoid these things. Try and stay away from them. Yeah. Stop whispering in my ear, Ben. 2 of my coworkers have chickens. It's great, yeah. Where is this? All the way at the end, huh? I feel like they're starting to try and attack us. Who's chasing me? Why are you all chasing me? Leave me alone. You're real. I don't want you to be. Leave me alone. I just want to find this word of power. Where's the word of power? I don't see any arrows. But there should be one here somewhere. Although it probably only works when I remove the light, which is unfortunate. It says it's supposed to be on the right side, so how about we try this again? Where's this word of power? I don't see jack shit. Was I supposed to climb up somewhere? What if I'm inside here? I won't let me be inside here. The fuck's this light, man? Could I not get it because I'm in a different chapter now, or... I don't see anything. There's no light. It should be here somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. There's a green light. I don't know if I can shoot that. I don't think so. Can I not get it now that it's, maybe I just didn't, maybe I'll look around, see if we can find something else. There's no enemies, which is nice. Oh, there's some here now, but some of these will be fake. Or not. Are you fake? Are you real? You're fake. Some of these guys are fake. Some of them are real. They're all just trying to freak you out. The closer they get, the more they disappear. This is very nice. Yes, get out of my dreams. Where is this thing of power? I think you're real. Yeah, I got out of here very quickly. There's supposed to be one here, but it's not showing it to me. I don't know how to get you. Oh, there's a door there. There's a door. Oh, stop saying wake. Definitely getting into a time on relying on neighbors. We give away whatever fruit and veggies we can grow, and we just plant a peach tree that should start producing. Nice. That's exciting. I didn't realize I can go to this door.
It could not be opened on this side.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Here's another door that I can't open. Can I... What if I swap the lights again? The door doesn't exist. Oh no, it does. Still can't open it. Yo, Fanlight, welcome in. Fanlight, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. I am trying to figure out how to get this word of power, which apparently is eluding me, and I don't know why. Hackers, welcome in. Fanlight, nice to see you. Howdy. Doing some special events. What were you up to today? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plants here. We also get stuck trying to figure out where the fuck things are sometimes. As I'm trying to, like, these words of power. I don't know if you've played Alan Wake before, but they're basically upgrades. And it says that there's something here, but the game is eluding me. Although there is a lock. I don't see any other doors around here. Maybe that's going to be something else then. I might have to come back for this. It does look like there's a lot of stuff here, so we'll have to return at another time. But yeah, if you don't know me, we play games, we get plats. On the PlayStation, we get achievements, trophies. And we're playing Alan Wake 2 right now. We're doing Trials Rising also, which is a brutal physics-based motorcycle platformer. We do a lot of crafting here too. We're going to be working on this tomorrow night. Usually every Tuesday we work on the Chrono Trigger cross-stitch, but I went to the gym on Monday for the first time in 5 years, and my arms were very brutalized yesterday. So I had to take the night off, so we're going to be stitching tomorrow. If anyone here doesn't know Fanlight, please go check him out. Awesome dude, does a lot of variety streaming. I'm not sure what the special event was today, though, but he plays a lot of FromSoft games, a lot of RPGs, a lot of single-player stuff, does some community shooters as well with a bunch of people. Please go check him out. Hackers and myself played a bunch of fighting games, and the loser had to eat a Bean Boozled. It was a lot of fun. How's stream been? So far, so good. Aside from the fact that I can't figure out how to... progress to get this word of power, but apparently that's fine. We'll get to that eventually. Duo versus Jim, Jim won, Duo nothing. It's been a while, so the problem with it being a while is that my muscles were definitely worse for wear. I'm trying to stay away from all these shadows, leaving my light off. Hopefully they don't notice me. I should check for the words of power to maybe make that even a little stronger. I do have 4 lights on me, which is an abundance of light. Well, that was a gigantic waste of time, but that's fine. Let's, I need to get to the Parliament Tower. Let's go over here. Let's go over there. Is there anything else here that I need? And we already got those. Echo, Echo, we did both of those. Okay. Did I do the second Echo? Oh, there was an Echo over here. 2 Echoes. Confusing. Let's go to the Parliament Tower.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
No one wants to talk to me. Who ended up getting the Bean Boozled? What fighting games did you play?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower?
Yeah, we're going.
To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Mr. Scratch.
Wait, hello?
So wait, is the one that they're talking to in the real world right now, is that Mr. Scratch? That's the one thing that I'm thinking, because like he talked to her and he saw a glimpse of Saga, but the person that was really talking to her was Mr. Scratch. That's what I'm thinking is happening right now. Obviously, you don't have to tell me if I'm right or not. That's just my gut intuition at this point. Am I right? Am I wrong? I have no idea.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
The only other idea is that, no, I am incorrect, and this is him retelling what happened to him and how he escaped. And so it is actually him there, and this is more like a prequel to the events of Saga meeting with Alan. Either or could be correct, I'm just not sure which one is right. Once Evie is old enough that she's sleeping through the night, you're going to try and go to the 24-hour gym on-site after work? Nice. You guys have a gym at work? That's pretty cool, Lone Wolf. I really wish we had a gym closer that had daycare. Yeah, an hour away's pretty far. Fanlight, have you played this? The Hunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Mm-hmm. Why? Why was it set to go off when the door opens?
Alice! Alice!
That stuff is happening.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition poster.
This is a photo of Scratch.
How do you know it's Scratch and not you?
This? Is he stalking her?
You're Scratch. You were Scratch all along. There's a Scratch inside all of us. They're the evil person with the goatee from the Mirror Universe.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Mm-hmm.
This symbol wasn't here before.
Every single time I hear Mr. Scratch, I just think of Mr. Plow. That's my name, Mr. Scratch. That's my game.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
I'll find it. Probably don't need the flashlight, but I feel compelled to use it. Video art, dock on screen, multiple. Focal point of the dark place. Ah. I feel like it's just dark enough that I want it, but not too dark that I actually need it. What are we looking for here? Where would she possibly leave a memory card? Oh, what's this? Part 1. There we go. Let's grab the memory card.
Memory card.
Let's put it in the video camera. Use the memory card. Easy. That symbol on the door is important to remember. Yeah, it's a swirl. Yeah, I know. I've been seeing it all over the place. Isn't that like the that's the echoes? It's what he uses to get his plot points. It's not a big gym by any means, but it does have pretty nice equipment, and it's open 24, 6 days a week. No one is allowed on set on Sundays. I feel like I recognize her. Where's she from?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me.
Mm-hmm.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good
You fucked up my life.
We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
What a good guy, Alan Wake.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like.
Who would?
I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Allegedly.
It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Mm-hmm.
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Mm-hmm. Christina Cole, she's in Suits. I never watched Suits.
Did have anger in him.
Not that type of anger.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes.
That's why she got Scratch.
Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Convenient.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh, gotta go into the dark place. Before we go into the dark place, though, I gotta go to the washroom. We're gonna take a quick break, guys. All right, let's go find Mr. Scratch. I can't believe how much things that I used to do 10 years ago cost now. I remember taking my niece to the zoo, and only $20 for both of you. Now it's 20 for one adult ticket now. Then like kids under 2 in for free. What is a 2-year-old? What is someone under 2 supposed to do at the zoo? They won't even remember anything. All right, Alan, what are you doing? Yo, Ellie.
Writer's room and wrote a story.
Thank you.
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story, and in the story I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
You're dead. I feel like I have no memories from before I was 4, Yona. That was a very quick part. My goodness. Okay. Well, there you go. That one's done. What's... Oh, shit, I skipped the song. No! Sorry. My bad. I was like, oh, that was like nothing. That literally took like 20 minutes. The hell wormhole am I in? The other side. Oh, we switched back. We're Saga again. Your earliest memories from when you were where I was 6 months old? Really? My God. We were talking about the kids, taking the kids this weekend because it's supposed to be nice. I'm considering just paying for the annual membership and just making sure we go a lot. That's what Timmy does. I think. Timmy, you have an annual membership,
Okay.
no?
Let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Indeed.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
He does.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
You've been doing a lot of research for story. Childhood development is fascinating, really taxing. I always drink in tandem, and Queen, yes and no. It's not really that scary.
Mr. Wake.
Doesn't have its jump scares.
Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
You guys live at the zoo in the summer, Timmy? $98 for the 5 of you plus grandparents. That's like 2 trips. Not bad for a full year.
And there's so much of it.
There is so much of it. The herd of the cult tree. What do I got here? Let's see. Can I do anything? Casey's bored. I got something new. Got a lot of new things. My goodness.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
You've been writing for many years, but is mostly shit taxi. We're always our own worst critics. We basically live at the zoo, yeah, we might be doing the same. It really is. I've recently found out that the cause of my big memory loss from my childhood is probably because my brain suffered enormous amounts of pressure due to undiscovered Hydrocephalus? Really, Ellie? Oh my god. I worked on one that actually intended to go through critique with at the moment to try to get actual feedback on what I can do to improve my craft. That's cool, Taxi. What does it say here? Can't say I understand all of this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Where's the clicker? Who knows? What else do I got here? The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake.
His third book.
The contents of this book are coming true. Why
Queen doesn't do horror. Why couldn't it be a romance? Queen does not do horror. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. How does the story change reality? Rules the dark place. What do we got here? Wake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of the lake. Okay. There is an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Wake, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. No. That's whoop. Okay. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. Really? I don't know why. Light and the Dark Presence. Later. Inside the bright lights. What did that say? Inside the bright lights, Saga felt safe from the Dark Presence and the Taken. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Okay. Wake, fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Okay. Wake, the story changes our reality bit by bit, that the process is gradual. Same, Queen, same. Yeah, Queen does not do horror. Twinkle Toe says this is gonna get fucked up. Yeah, 4 brain surgeries later, 1 month in the hospital, 1 meningitis infection. We're getting there. Oh, hopefully it's getting a lot better, Ellie, honestly. It is the romance story. The very first thing was a man losing his heart to someone at the lake. That's true, Yona. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can change and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. How does the story... Oh, okay, this one... Oh, how does the story... How do we stop the story? I didn't even see it went on. The clicker... If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Okay. Some other strange reality, the dark place, emerged with ours. This place and the dark place, the page called this area the overlap. Was this one? That's not that one, really? The dark place? There you go.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Your old place is objectively shit. You don't even like it going back to it. I've been trying to learn more since 2020, and it's like all these bad habits are exactly what I do. Well, shit, yeah. Another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to the Dark Presence, bleeding into our world through the overlap. Wake was in another world that entire time. According to Wake, the Dark Presence sometimes takes his appearance. How? Why? So what? Cauldron Lake is the gateway to another world, the overlap. Enter the Cauldron Lake, the overlap, by reciting poems. How to enter. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself in reality, eroded by the repeated dark lore and the counterpoint, and a counterpoint craft in the depths of the dark place, connecting the story from the other side. Okay. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. There were the sites where the overlap came to be. Okay. The stronger the connection between the belief and the emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. Oh my god. There you go. Reality changed, the influence of the dark place flowed like the water flowed. Where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative. Okay.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
Okay. So this one is not finished yet, though. Art plus dark place changed reality. If not, stop story will override reality. Yeah. So, but you did complete stuff. At least you completed it. When no one gets some of the current ones finished, perhaps, yeah. The brain is a big mystery still today for scientists. Oh, for sure, Ellie. Queen wants you scared. Yes, Queen wants to see me scared, but not to be scared herself. You definitely got that one over me. I never got past the prologue with my story. I do have a rough idea of how it ends, though. If our brain was simple enough for us to understand it, we'd be too dumb to understand it, yeah. I've been trying to plot more. I used to be a pantster? Pantser? And it worked a bit. What even is that, Taxi? But I always forget details and have to redo stuff. So now I'm working on building the overall plot before doing real writing. I'm not sure I want to know, yeah. What else do we got here? For later. Is that it? For later. So I don't have anything else. Okay, another case then. The Alex Casey lunchboxes. I have 2 more. So there's only 1 missing here. There's supposed to be 1 in Bright Falls I should have been able to get. But that's it. Okay, there's nothing else? Okay, let's talk to you. Heard of the cult of the tree? Be nicer to you? Hey, I'm bringing you a top-tier viennoiserie today. It's as if the croissant au almond had a baby with a chocolate tin. That sounds good. Be nicer. I'm always nice to you, Queen.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch, in the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Do they? So what's a pantser? Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Oh, gotta profile him. A pantser is a term some people in the industry use for people who just sit down and write with no clear plan. In reference to flying off by the seat of your pants, I love that expression. Oh, can I have? I've been good? Sure, but I don't know how I would ship it to you. Okay, case board. Okay, who's left? No, not this one. Back to the cases. Boom, 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 boom. Trail of the cult. Where's the clicker? Wait, the cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. Back to cases. Cult of the tree. What do we got here? The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Psychology, symbols, goals, victims, ritual. Who's involved? Not who's involved? Yo, Ribs. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your peeps here. How was your morning? Welcome in. Did you get your stuff solved? I know you didn't stream yesterday. I missed you because you had some stuff with work. Hopefully that all got resolved. Welcome in, though. Neri, nice to see you. Ribs, what's up? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rise Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. We're playing Alan Wake 2 right now. Taking a little break from Trials Rising, but we'll be back with that next week, hopefully. But Alan Wake's pretty fun so far. It's a nice little mystery horror game, and we're going through. We got through the opening acts, and now we're able to flip-flop between people, but we have to figure out what's going on. We also have a lovely cross-stitch. We do a lot of crafting over here. I'm working on this cross-stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year. I didn't work on it last night because I went to the gym for the first time in 5 years and my arm's dead, so I wasn't able to work on this. But I'll be back with this tomorrow night for the random Thursday crafting stream. We'll be doing that. if anyone here doesn't know Ribs, check him out. He's an awesome dude. He's streaming a lot more than he has been for the last little bit because he's got a full-time job, but he's switched hours. So he's got mornings open up for us. And he does all kinds of variety streaming, RPGs, action games. He has a big list of games you can vote for to force him to play stuff. He does retro games. He used to do art. Hopefully we'll be seeing some more of the variety there as he continues getting some more hours in. How was your day, man? Good progress on stream today? Some more progress and trials. Did you get your work stuff resolved? Welcome in. How is Trails going? Are you almost done? The cult could be followers of Scratch. So right now we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on in this game. It's like a very big murder mystery, crazy cult thing. I don't know where this goes. Psychology, symbols, maybe psychology? I don't think it's not psychology. What else is there on this board that I might be missing? Not the goals. Oh, it is the goals. Cult working with someone. How is that the goals? That would not be it. That would be who's involved. But I guess they're just being very, they're just guessing. I need the profile. Let's profile. Profile. Have you played any of these Ribs? I'm going to this popular bakery place on Friday, but their lines get crazy and sold out, so I have to go early. They're known for their bread. Ooh. All right, Wake. Almost done with chapter 3, so that'd be another achievement. And on to the last one. There's only 4 chapters, okay. Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Cult and the Clicker. Scratch and Wake?
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
Well, yeah.
Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Okay, sure. You're hiding pages. Neri, how you doing today? Itchy already found me though, yeah. Neri, when do you officially move? And you haven't played these Ribs? And you're playing Jump King after trials, right? That's your hobby, finding new bakeries in New York City? That's what Queen likes to do with her cousin. They always go to different bakery spots whenever they get together, but we live in different cities.
Okay, Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one
So
trying to
share.
solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay, let's see what else that says.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Okay, so I'm thinking the reason why, so the horror story is changing her life by killing her kids, saying they got drowned here. And so we have to try and make that not happen? I don't know. Obviously her kid's alive, but I guess the closer you are to this place, the more that it affects your life. Whereas since her kid's far away from here, or maybe it hasn't reached them yet, I don't know.
The tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Ribs, you gotta hit the work. No worries. Have a good one, Ribs. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. We'll see you later. The trailer. Okay.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
I'll have to go by myself.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. So, I think I might stick with Saga until that's done, and then we switch to Alan and see how that goes, potentially. So where are we? We're just in... This looks like her mind place. The janitor's closet. Oh. And now I can save. Okay. Let's save again, I guess. Well, I'm not going all the way back here. If you ever come to New York City, I'll definitely show you the good bakeries and not the tourist traps. That's the best part. You need locals to help with exploring a town because they always know the good spots and not the tourist traps. The tourist traps are the worst. Who told you this lie, Andy? I hear New Jersey makes the best bagels. My friend calls me the dessert snob. Ooh. About these pages.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
Maybe.
That's all for now,
Satsky,
Mr.
welcome
Wade.
in.
Thank you
How
for
you
your
doing?
cooperation.
Well, thank you. Is that it? That's all I need? We got one more Mind Palace thing. What are we gonna do here? Boom. The trailer. No, not this one. Next, the Cult of the Tree. What do we got here? He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Writing part of the ritual. Perfect. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Chilling, figuring stuff out. I wish I had more bullets. I do not have a lot. But hopefully we'll get more. I should probably equip a couple of other things here. And I have to double check to make sure I have... oh, there's a coffee cup one. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Interesting.
You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Okay, so I had a heal. I have 2 flares. I can equip this. Quick slot. Autumn. Okay. Well, let's go. Sansky, have you ever played this? It's a date. I will gladly eat my weight in carbs.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The hell is going on here?
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
Okay, so we're in a random hotel.
Still give me nightmares.
This is where we're staying. Coffee World. Is that a commercial?
All of our attractions are family friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee.
Where's the TV?
Take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Is there's supposed to be a bunch of commercials in this chapter. It's so dark I can't see anything. Okay, that was from the radio, okay. These are just random people's rooms. I know that's a billiard room. Nothing in here. Is that painted black? I've seen parts of it though, yeah. Oh, what's this? There's my flashlight. I can't see shit. Fancy. So wanky wood. Dip them in jam. Can I steal stuff from people? What can I find in any of these places? They allow me to come in. You'd think I'd be able to find something. Pretty sure the TV was mounted on the wall in the main room. I'll go back. There are... Why can I just go... Oh, what's this? Ed returned to Cauldron. I found a manuscript page? Why am I finding this stuff in here? Tammy rides the ferry. What is going on? Where are the pages? Television, manuscript pages.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself.
Okay.
Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
I feel like toad cheese is the worst. Why would that's terrible? I don't know.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured.
So these are the two people at the diner we talked to.
Then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Oh, I'm sure he will. Let's see what these people do. I'm surprised they didn't come in and be like, what are you doing in our room? Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult, burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for to be determined. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight into the cult's path. A black cast. A musical? A rock opera? Okay. There's a lot of random lore in this game that just kind of gets peppered out everywhere, What a bit. Okay, what the hell's going on there? Anything else at the back here? You got nothing? Do not disturb on that sign, and this one I can go into. Well, what do we... That was locked. Okay. Good enough. Let's go back to the main room. Lone Wolf thinks they saw a TV over there. I was going to say cheese, but then toes... Yeah, toe cheese is just... Something's not right about that, Andy. Something's not right about the toe cheese. So was there a TV here, huh? The wall mounted? I don't see a TV here, unless it was in where I was before. Oh. Yeah, there was a TV here, but it's not on. There's no commercial here. I think that the commercials are all going to be at the other place, which I have not gone to yet. So let's go find out. So Twinkle Toe, you said when you played this, you went through all of Saga's stuff and then did all of Alan's. I wonder if a lot of people ended up doing it that way or not. Is there anything back here?
I can't force it open.
Nope, can't do it. All right, time to go. The commercials are the best part. The commercials are ridiculous. We definitely...
Third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey,
You're an idiot.
You're fixing it.
Of course.
You moron. You're not even using the TV when you're sleeping. See, this is the problem with people complaining. Like, legit, that's not a bad idea. Just close the fucking TV while you're asleep. You still get to use it. I wonder if any of these I guess none of these TVs are on. Yeah, no. Break room. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's a commercial here. Yeah, you did that. Okay, so there was one box I missed apparently. I need to go. Whoop, that's the wrong button. I need to go all the way back to here. I did explore that park, but apparently I totally missed it. I don't know how the hell I missed it, but let's go to the park. Oh, run. What are these guys staring at? Feels like a very weird, eerie town. Like they're not looking at anything. So strange. This looks like the small town in every Hallmark movie, aside from the fact that it is a little bit more run down than one of those other ones, but they're always usually the exact same. They all have this like look to them. It's very quaint. Okay, so here's the park. A bus through. So there's supposed to be a lunchbox. How did I miss it? I thought I explored all here. Oh, there it is. How did I miss you? How did I miss you?
Lunchbox.
Another lunchbox indeed. You won't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Thank goodness for the internet indeed. Oh my goodness. So lunchboxes. I'm keeping track of this. So there's supposed to be... I got those ones also, I believe. We're in chapter 3 for her now. There's supposed to be 6 lunchboxes in this chapter, but it's all we're in the place we're going to. So let's go off to Watery and see what we find there. There's a bunch of stashes here also, but I don't think I can get to them until much later into the game. We're going to be spending... I think also I missed one spot. I wonder if I can go back to Cauldron Lake in the middle of the day, or is it going to force me to go to Watery right now? I think I missed one... Here, let me double check actually. I think I missed one lockbox. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, my lunchboxes, right. This one is Bright Falls. There you go. Now, if I look at my cases, there is Cult Stashes. So I only got 2 of these. Technically, I should have got 4, I guess. That was the first one. That was easy. Can I zoom in? So yeah, there's supposed to be 5 here. So I missed 2 of them, really. I know which 2 I found. Okay, so that means I missed 2. Oh boy. I wonder if I can go back there right now, or if it forces me to only go back afterwards, depending on my chapter. I know it's kind of open, but I'm not sure how open it actually is. Like, technically I have no reason to go to Cauldron Lake at this point, other than to pick up stashes. I would love to get those resources. I'm definitely low on bullets. Still using the pylon. The pylon is the best, Andy. I can go wherever I want. Cauldron Lake it is. We're gonna go get these stashes, guys, and then we'll go to Watery. Now the only thing is, if it's during the day, is there gonna even be any enemies here or what? Or is it always some dank time near like the edge of dawn? I was all in on the acid launcher. Really, I love the pylon driver. Got my shotgun. No bullets for that, though. I do not have a lot of health. How many heals do I have? I have 1 pad, 1 full heal here. I thought I moved you. Okay. I have 1 propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonate when shot. Inflicts every heavy damage to anything nearby. Interesting. I should probably put that in my quick slot. Quick slot. Okay. So now, what do I want to do? There's 2 things I missed. Let's take the shortcut back. I wonder how many cultists would be around here then. It's the middle of the day. Like, there shouldn't be any cultists here, no? I like the fact that it allows me to come back, though. That's really nice. Now, the only thing is I need to figure out where we're going. I need to get all the way over here. I missed that shit. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully there's no jerk-offs. It's nice and bright. Maybe during the day there might still be cultists, but maybe, yeah, cults only operate at night, so I can just freely walk around. But why is this still making noise? I wonder why you can't turn that off. I think I probably used the smart rifle. I don't remember the smart rifle in Returnal. Too bad I can't like fast travel to certain parts. You have no idea, I was just messing. Oh man, damn it, Andy, you got my hopes up. I hope no cultists work during the day. They should be only living in the Shroud of Night, although there might be some wolves. That's probably my biggest fear, wolves. No, we're gonna run right through. Oh man, I need to go so... Wait, can I even get back there? Yeah, okay, I have to go to Witch's Ladle. Oh man. There's so much path I need to do. I really wish I could, like, fast travel. I think the only weapon I didn't like was the disc launcher. The Hollow Seeker? I feel like I didn't like that, I don't know. Where am I going? This is the wrong spot. Okay, so I have to go up here. I'm all the way up here. All the way around. This is why you don't want to miss stuff when you're going through games. I should have known. There's two I missed, though, apparently. There's another stash. Apparently, I never got the key. Apparently, I could have got the key somewhere down here, maybe? I'll have to have a look. See what the hell I missed. Okay, so we come down here. Maybe I missed it. I didn't see it. There's nothing. I think they said it was somewhere around here, but I don't see anything. Or maybe I picked it up and I never used it. I don't know. There's supposed to be a stash. Okay, so we come through here. I need to get all the way back near the, I have to get back to near the, what's it called? There's a section right by the beach. Oh my goodness, I wish they ran faster. Oh my god. I have to go so far. Okay, should be right here. I know I looked here, but I didn't see shit. It looked like this was a dead end. See, this is the telltale clue. Whenever they have something like this, that means something's nearby. Oh my god, I can go underneath this. Damn me. I literally saw that and I was like, oh, I can't get here. So I left it. Fool. Oh, it's a code? Oh. Well, that's easy. Okay.
Notes and ammo.
Remember.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Oh my god. We got a flare, we got some bullets, and we got another propane tank. Nice. So that's one. I think the only weapon I didn't like was the disc launcher. Mostly used the pylon and Hollow Seeker. So wasn't the Hollow Seeker the shotgun? I can't remember the names. All I remember is the one I used the most, which was the pylon. Love the pylon. Yes, that's it. Or is the pylon Hollow Seeker or something else? I don't know. Yes, that's it. The smart rifle is the Hollow Seeker? Oh. So how did that one work? Refresh my memory. How did that one work? Is the spit maw. Right. Okay, so I think there's supposed to be a key down here somewhere, but... Okay, yeah. So there's supposed to be a stash around here, but I guess I was getting chased by enemies too much to... The fuck? Why are you here? It's very hard to hit their back. It's very hard to hit the shit on their back. Because I got some bullets. Okay, so there's supposed to be... something around here? I don't know what I'm missing. Is there supposed to be something around here? I thought there was supposed to be a stash here somewhere. And there went all the ammo. Do I find pretty much? Oh, I didn't find. Did I find ammo there? I'm not even sure. There's supposed to be a stash here somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. Last time it led me to this, which I think was the key. Which means the other one's like over here somewhere? I'm not sure. Yo, Zippy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? Big Alan Wake fan. You said you did. I was just really oh, okay. Oh, here we go. How did I miss you? The light. Dash key. I knew I picked up a key. The cult is watching right now. I picked up the key, but I never found the stash. Okay, we got some heals. We got everything. Perfect. Okay, so. Fantastic. I think we picked up everything we need. Let me go back to my board. Where's my board? Here we go. Stashes. We got two more. Now, I think the last one I can't get till later. Yeah, there was 1 in chapter 1, and then there's 3 in chapter 2. So then there's gonna be, yeah. The last one we get in this area is only gonna be much later on in this game. So I don't know exactly where it is. Other like those ones I checked because I knew I missed them or something. Let's get out of here. What's my quick way out here? But Zippy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good one today. Have you gone through all of the Alan Wakes? I haven't played Control. I never even played the first one, actually. We kind of looked at a synopsis. We jumped right into number 2. The Hollow Seeker could also pierce the environment, could it? It auto-targets enemies in large reticle, and it had a huge magazine. Each shot wasn't that strong individually, but there were so many, it was still really effective. Okay. Yeah, I want to play it soon after getting... Oh! Oh, shit. Why are you guys here? Did that flare not work? Yo, the flare... Oh, it just scares them. Well, that was fucking useless. What was the point of using the flare if it didn't do... It just slows them down? I should have just ran. I'm wasting all of my fucking bullets again. Why does the flare not do that? That's so weird. Oh, did he actually run? That was weird. Okay. Oh, give me all the bullets, please. So that's strange. I feel like that's strange. Like, the flare is supposed to be a light source, but it doesn't work like my flashlight. I am running low on batteries. Oh boy. So you just recently got into the series? What have you played then so far, Zippy? What kind of games do you like? Are you big into horror, I guess? Although this, I mean, it doesn't really feel like that much of a horror. It's definitely thriller, though. I played the first game and it was fun, but that was 360 days, so it's been a long time. Okay. Did you ever end up playing Quantum Break? Okay, let's go back to my car and get out of here. We picked up what we want. I do have some bullets. Not a lot on health, though. I have some heals. What do I want to do? I have some shotgun bullets. That's good. Oh yeah, that game is fire, yeah. So what else have you been playing lately then? This had a little bit of a sale on the PlayStation, so I was able to pick it up. 50% off for the deluxe, so we have the DLC. I did one part of the DLC earlier. Twilight Zone stuff. Very weird. Okay, let's go to where we're supposed to go. Watery. Here we go. I need to get back and finish Quantum Break. I wasn't able to finish it at the time when it before I left Game Pass, really. Is it back on Game Pass now or what? Alright, let's go to Watery. What the hell are we going to do over here? I'm looking for a lot of stuff in this place.
I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve
Welcome
this
to
thing
Watery,
before
Washington.
backup people arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
Okay, it's back on now. Okay.
I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Maybe.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real funny.
Watery is such a weird name. It's back on now. It left because of licensing issues. I'm planning on starting a Remedy versus binge
Somewhere in Watery.
come October.
I should ask around.
Local girl. Now you're mostly playing Valorant and Red Dead. Which one? The first or second? Red Dead's pretty good. I beat the first one. I played a bit of the second one. I never beat it though. One day maybe I'll go back to it. Okay, so there's regular people here. Although maybe they're the cultish.
What did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know.
So many random things here. What can I find?
Idle hands are the devil's.
Fishing mules? Fishing rules, sorry. Fishing rules. Fishing mules. What the hell would that be? So there's a lot to explore here. I should find a map, though.
Worse here. More like underwatery.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Mm-hmm. I like how I can't talk to literally anyone.
Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
Sure it is. Fresh fish.
Hey, where's the time
Closed.
gone?
What does that say? Out of business.
Here's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Place is all messed up. I like how I just go wherever the hell I want. She's not even wearing her FBI garb anymore, so people can't even tell.
Definitely quaint.
Quaint. What's up, buddy? Guys just smoking a cigarette, smoking a rig out here. Fresh fish.
Good fish here.
Can I go in? Locked. Well, this is not gonna work. Okay. I need a key for that. Can't do that. Red Dead 2 is amazing. Third time playing it. Nice. I'm gonna start saying, remember what happened to the salt shaker just for fun? Remember what happened to the salt shaker. Why is this guy even doing a campaign thing in this, like, run backwater, run downtown? Can I wait till you do the Mayor Setter side quest? I don't even know what that entails. I can just say hi to everyone? What the hell's going on here? Is that the janitor?
Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush. Archie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Is that the janitor? What is even going on in this game? Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in the ocean of darkness. Terrifying strange dive into the dark depths of the artist's mind. The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark doubles in his film The Poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. So this guy got definitely fucked up with the, what's it called? With the dark presence. Moose Fest meets Suomi Hall Raffle Karaoke Skits. Welcome to the Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother, Jaakko, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling pub with his various business ventures. The last of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. What is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. And right here, in our hometown of Watery, it's got all the rides and thrills and excitement you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and ice. Put that in. Pasta, welcome in. How you doing? Get in that giveaway ticket. How you doing? Dueling, thanks for the biddies. One more thing. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Dueling, thanks for the biddies. The music is, the musical is so good. The music in this game is so good. Are you listening to the song's word? I am not. Dueling, I am not. What is it saying? I'm trying to read. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about the ideas and an idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses in our town, with any help we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Well, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee at last, I bet. Yes. Okay. What is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editor claiming it was captured during the last full moon. Majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record, after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming water and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titular spotting might just be the events of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we have, at the Bright Falls Record, invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. And these are just names of what? Lots of names. Okay. Lumi Mert. Who's Lumi Mert? What's in the back room here? Truckosaurus, welcome in. How you doing? It's a safe room. We've got a shoebox. We've got a save. And we've got... Oh. It takes your soul, so I can just swap my people. Switch realities. What's out here? Locked, of course. Okay, let's save. He is absolutely not. What were they even saying then? That is the janitor and this song is important, is it? Okay. Let me listen. It devours you? Like a nightmare he comes for you. Draped in shadows. Many tales are told about him. Truckosaurus, welcome in. How you doing? You can never escape him. How is Alan slumbers too? We can't wake him. He stares at you in the mirror. The heat of the murder like a crown burning on his brow. You know his gaze you can never forget. Even with his face hidden behind a veil of blood. Yes, assume everything is a subplot. It's Nightless Night. Everything is important. It eats your mind. It's Nightless Night. It eats at a man. Soon this dance turns into a game. Tag played, oh, the blood mouth twists into a grin. The other one was too fast. The cap of the booze bottle has gone missing. The knives are out with a rattle. The last thing you'll hear. It's Nightless Night. The light is lost. You're doing alright? Just a busy day at work? Part of the reason the show was a thing, though, was because Xbox wanted to push to not just be a gaming console, but an all-in-one entertainment center that generation, using Remedy to make a game that wasn't just a game, but part of that plan, yeah. Swallows your love. Nightless Night swallows our love. The Nightless Night. Okay. Guy just keeps going. It devours us all, and they're all mesmerized. Very interesting. What's this? Oh, there's our map. That's what I was looking for. What do we got here? Coffee World. I think we have to go up and around this entire place. Let's see what we end up finding. There's a couple of things we can look for here. Let's look around. There are more verses? I'm sure there's plenty more verses. Black cloud boils inside his skull. Unfortunately, Xbox still owns Quantum Break, yeah. It explodes out and rages in the night. With boundless joy in his eyes. He has come. It has come. Does this guy just sing forever? I think he's gonna reset. To the bottom of the well, into a pile of corpses. No one will make it alive through this night. In his dark room, he writes. He fishes you into this verse from his fever dreams. Yeah. Everything's a fever dream. He stares at you in the mirror. I'm hoping they will make a pseudo-sequel or a reboot to Quantum Break and just call it something different. The heat of the murder like the crown burning on his brow. You know his gaze you can never forget. I feel like we're resetting now. Even his face is hidden behind a veil of blood. Yeah, I think we're resetting. All right, guys. Well, we do have an ad coming up, but it's only in a couple of minutes. So let's see what we get here, and we'll hopefully find a good time to do this. How can you help me?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
So everyone knows her.
Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Are you from around here?
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at the nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important.
But how do I know you?
And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
Is that guy still alive?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Okay, let me pop some things on the murder board, and before we go talk to Ilmo and his brother, we'll get this ad started. So we do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your understanding, and thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. I'm just going to explore around here a little bit before we go talk to those two people on the bridge, so hang tight. I'm hoping they will make a pseudo sequel. I need to finish Quantum Break. I wish I grew up with an Xbox just for that, yeah. Now imagine a sauna full of 70 to 80-year-old dudes, yeah. I mean, it's possible. Where's my murder board? Over here. Case board, what do we got now? Oh shit, what's this? The story. What have I found? For later. So I don't have that. I need to find other points first. The cult tree. Not reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Psychology? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'll have more to do for that. Story I can't finish. The Trail of the Cult. Trail of the Cult. Trail of the Cult. Here we go. So, what do we got here? Blum, there's a trailer park nearby called the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. The trailer... Where's the clicker?
Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer.
Definitely is.
Keep it simple, Saga.
Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Good place to start. Blum mentioned Ilmo Koskela owns a trailer park. Ilmo can tell me more. What Ilmo knows. We'll go find out that in a second. Oh, I think I still have more things in the case drawer. It's only the story that I can't use, apparently. I like the fact that it actually tells me wait for later, because if it didn't tell you, I wonder if at some point they might have had it so that you had to figure it out. But I mean, like, it would be really shit if it didn't tell you, because then you might just be stuck forever scrolling on something being like, where the hell do you even go? Then again, you try everything and eventually maybe it might work, right? At least it kind of separates all the things that you have access to. Oh, is there a dock here? Oh, it's a water dock. For someone who doesn't really hasn't really played these games, I've recently become obsessed with the Remedyverse lore. I mean, it's that podcast, right, Lone Wolf? A podcast has done everything for you. I can't even go back there. All right, so there's not too much to do. Is there anything else to explore in this little place? I guess we just have to go down here. There's another question here. Investigation. I think that's where we're going to walk into the other dude. Can I check out the back of this place? That's where the bridge is. Okay, let's go down here and see if there's anything behind here. Doesn't look like I can get into there. Is there anything back here? There's the fish spot.
Rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Who's fixing what hole? Oh, hi. Oh, this guy. It doesn't even look like there's a hole in that boat. I guess this guy's a boat mechanic? I wonder if, is there a specific word for different types of mechanics? Or are you always just a mechanic if you work on some sort of engine? But I mean, like, there's, like, plane mechanics. There's people that work on boats. People that work on cars. I mean, a lot of combustion engines are very similar, but there are definitely different moving parts and different vehicles. Oh, yes, give me all the bullets, please. How much do I have? I have a little bit. I have a lot more for the shotgun. I should probably use that a little bit more often. Welcome back, everyone. We just kind of explored around. Not much to see here, to be honest. Can I go in this place? Locked? Not even accessible. You are nothing. Can't talk to you. There's a boat mechanic before. And there should be something to investigate around here, but I don't see it.
A trailer park.
Indeed.
Skella.
Okay, so let's...
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this.
Did you?
Saunas, lakes.
Yo!
Seems nice.
Yamino! Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 41 months. How you doing? Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate that. How are you, Yamino? You got 42 tickets this year. Just a mechanic with different affix to describe them further, I guess, yeah. It is that podcast. I'm re-listening to their Metal Gear episodes, really. Yamino, how you doing this morning? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. What is this? Enjoying the sauna?
Enjoying the sauna.
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Is that true? I didn't know that. Just a mechanic, but with different affix to describe them further. Yeah, I'm good. A little sore. I finally got my permanent crown in yesterday. Oh man, how's the dentist? I'm doing good. My arms are very sore still.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure.
For sure.
I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Welcome. It changed on my Apple device, so it took me way longer to figure out than I'd like to admit. What exactly? Oh, it's changed on Apple devices. For what? For subbing? That's so weird. I don't know why they do that. Wouldn't that, like, isn't the Twitch app all the same regardless of what, like, phone you're using? Like, that's so weird.
Sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
I love me a good sauna. I haven't been in one in a while, but oh man, they're so good. Okay, more resources. Dentist was good overall, just a little sensitive, but it's nice to be able to eat on that side again. Yeah, for sure. Okay, more bullets. Anything else? Just stealing this guy's stuff. Oh, nice. Absolutely not the same. I can't prime sub on an Apple device through the app. I have to pull up the website to do that. Really?
Hot.
Hot, 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 hot. Okay, well, there's nothing in the sauna. It's just funny that it allows me to go in here. Okay. Well, I found some bullets, so that's nice. Happy to find some bullets. Let's go talk to the brothers. Let's go talk to the brothers. Anything else out here? Nothing that I see here. Yeah, I don't know why either. I mean, it may be, but it changed since last time I subbed, and I'm still jet lagged and tired. No worries. Absolutely not the same. I can't prime.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
So how do they all know me? Obviously, because the world is getting changed, but I don't know them. That's the weirdest part. Everyone thinks I'm a local. Unless I was actually from here. Am I actually from here? Who knows?
Hey, Ilmo.
I guess I am.
How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Oh, never mind. I met this guy.
Customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years.
Never mind.
This keeps happening.
I was right. She's very confused about the cult of the tree.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it.
I would use a PC, you know. They charge you more.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that.
Thank you.
It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
But possibly. Yeah, no worries, you know, it's all good.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
I need to find it.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real movie.
Rides, food, and fun.
Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
About your commercials.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
Okay. Apparently I missed the commercials at the other place, but I don't know how the hell I missed them. I need to go hunt around. Let's profile them, see what we find. Profile both of them. Urban legends.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Yeah, everything's kind of messed up, Yona, honestly. We gotta play along, huh? I'd like to see my trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Perfect. Perfect.
What's the point?
Flooding did this?
Bridges are built so they can fall down.
Apparently.
People come into your life so they can leave.
I did not try RoboCop, no. I'm doing good, Almighty. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so I actually feel like I missed the commercials. We'll go have a look at those. Although, actually, I'll probably end up back at Bright Falls at some point. And I can always chapter select to see the commercials later. So let's just continue. We'll see what happens. Why does that remind me of the Simpsons meme? Am I that out of touch? No, it's the children that are wrong. So there's a similar issue with Xbox Cloud Gaming. On Android, there's an app for it. On iPhone, there is not because Apple wanted to charge for each game played. You can only access cloud on iPhones through a web page.
Need to get across the river.
Coffee World's over there. That sounds creepy, man. So Coffee World's on the other side here, but I need to get across the river. We have to go all the way around this place. Oh boy. All the way around. Now we can start hunting for stuff, but there's probably going to be crazed lunatics here. Map. What's this? Oh, boxes. Nothing? Bastards. I don't have enough resources. Give me more. I need heals. I do not have enough heals. Actually, I could probably... Oh, I have plenty of these pads. Quick slot. Let me use one of... That's not what I wanted. No! It's fucking annoying. I wanted to use one of these pads. Fucking stupid. I'm not a huge... Like, I always press the wrong goddamn button. I thought I had clicked this. Probably bad people. Getting scary again. You're doing good. Got the plan for Lego Star Wars 2. Nice. I'm gonna be playing a Lego game soon, actually. The, what's it called? I'm gonna be playing the, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean soon.
FBI, show yourself.
Okay, that was definitely... You know, it was bright day. It was bright day before. Why all of a sudden is it all dark? Dark and foggy. How does this end up happening? What sort of weird mirror universe are we? You're doing a rogue comp right now? No Name, how you liking it? Platinum is going to be on PS4 version. Oh shit, hi. Where'd you go? And the pistol is like so useless, it feels. You're behind me. Okay.
More people turning into Taken.
More people.
Is this
That
the
shotgun
cult
is fucking nice,
or
though.
the story, or both.
Okay. I'm assuming there's something up in this little crevice, so let's go have a look. See what we find. See what we find. Because it's a horror game? I know, right? I am slowly inching closer to doing Plat 500. What's going to be Plat 500, almighty? GG's, man. These games really zip around, don't they? They do. These guys, yeah. It's okay. Frame drops a lot for some reason. Really, that's so weird. Oh, it's a puzzle.
Another rhyme.
Oh, another doll. Deer doll. So there's a deer doll here. Let's see what we find. The dolls. There might be a second one here somewhere. Can I find another one? I hear enemies. Oh. There it is. We got a moose doll and a deer doll. So what does this say? Can't wait to do 500. So what is it going to be? Oh, you're doing my game. Well, that's awesome, Almighty. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let me know what you think. Where is he getting all these axes from? Karos? Magic. You don't want to know? Nature's pocket. You mean, what are you up to this morning? A moose. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. So the woods, that's going to be the deer. From the hunter, he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. From the hunter, the gentle beast with a beautiful crown. Is that the deer or the moose? Which one's the hunter then? Runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the... I'm not sure if I can do this yet. Maybe I don't have all the pieces. I have, let's see, I have a wolf, a hero, a crow, a moose, and a doll. Now, is the wolf... Is the wolf a hunter? The deer has a nice crown. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees, making it out alive. From the hunter he flees.
No.
Oh, there's only one thing here? That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't look right.
So it only wants one thing.
That's not right.
None of this works.
Nope.
Usually it only says no if it's like when I have all of them down. It was just the moose in the trees? I was thinking more like the deer had the crown. Well, that was easy enough. I have to follow... Sometimes those are just weird. Well, we got that one, but where's my charm now? What changed here? I got a 1. There's 2 dolls. There's usually some weird shit on the ground that I have to follow, but I don't see anything. Where's the stuff? Where the hell did I even come from? I'm not sure how I got here. Did everything change somehow? No, the path should have been over here. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Was that there the entire time? No, it was not. There's no way that was there the entire time. What charm did I get? We'll do some unpacking and putting some stuff away. Still got some unpacking to do, eh? Oh, it was another coffee cup. I have to store that. It was another coffee cup. If I die, we basically come back to life. I think there's 5 coffee cups or something like that. So where are we going now? There's another path over here. Is there anything in this little crevice? Probably not, eh? Okay, let's go. My milestone plat, I have to have something tied to it. Yeah, be right back though. I have to take a shower. No worries, Almighty. Although for the 15th anniversary of Metro 2033, the game is free to download. Metro Redux is free for PC players on Steam and GOG. That's pretty nice, Lone Wolf. I think it started as a mistake. They just leaned into it. Really? So where are we going? It's very dark. As usual. Not a fan of the darkness. There's a stash up there. Okay. So I have to go around. Okay, there's a stash there. That's cool. At least we're finding stuff. That's very nice. And it tells me here that there's something else here. There's another map, but I don't think this matters. Okay, let's go up here and grab this. Okay. Really pushing it home that there's something here. Very good game for anyone on PC. I have a lot of I have a lot of those games, but I've never actually played any of them, Lone Wolf. The 2 playthroughs always kills me, man. Same thing with Prey. I would play Prey, but I just... That was weird. I pressed the other side. What's this manuscript? Watery.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
I mean, so why though? They're not. It's not that they're different. It's different in gameplay only. It's the same story, as far as I know. Like they force you. You do 1 stealth and do 1 killing basically. And I think it's the same thing in Prey. You have to go through the entire game killing and the entire game not killing or something like that. And it's just, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that stuff. It's a coded one. Okay, this is not too bad. It says kryptonite. I wonder how bad these are gonna get. Coffee fun for all ages? Yeah, get your 2-year-old to just drink all that coffee. Other note. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There's a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keeps your eye peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of trees means business. I'm the one killing everyone. I've done 100% on 2. The second playthrough you say is a lot quicker. So do you always... I would do the stealth first, probably, because I feel like that would take longer, then go through just murdering everyone in the second playthrough. It says Kryptonite, you could tell Duo, this game will change his life for the better in every way, but 2 playthroughs would be a deal breaker. Not, I mean, I've done it before. I just don't enjoy doing it. That's all. Okay, so I still don't have a screw... Oh, it's a key. I don't have any keys to work this. I think I need a screwdriver to fuck that shit up. Okay, there's a cabin here. Where am I going? It's not even a full stealth or not stealth playthrough, just decisions on the way. Oh, that's... Is it? I thought it was mostly the gameplay styles too, no? On top of that? So there is different choices to make, eh? So the story does change a little bit? How much would you say it is, like, vastly different? Because I thought there was different styles of play that you have to do also. Maybe that's just for Prey then, and not for Metro. There's nothing here. Let's go check out the cabin. At least it doesn't look like there's anything up there. Alright, Mr. Cabin, what do you got? The story does change some. Not vastly different, but the endings change a lot. Okay. Hunter, the hunting shack and watery. Oh, it's another generator. This is a save zone. Three? It's an old generator. Fucked up. Oh, you have to redo it? Rude. I guess it gets a little bit easier. It's a little bit higher. It gets so much faster near the bottom. What's the line for second playthroughs? You have no problem with playing through roguelikes like 20 times to platinum because they're short. Like every roguelike, the playthrough of a roguelike is like... The gameplay loop is 30 to 120 minutes. An hour and a half. Like that's just like a... Like you're playing it over and over and over again, but it always feels different. Whereas replaying like a 30-hour game a second time, it's like why am I seeing all of this again? I literally just played this entire thing. Like I already know the story. I already know what's gonna happen. It's like rereading a book or rewatching a movie that you're like. I only really like rewatching stuff with people that, unless the TV, like I don't go out of my way to rewatch stuff unless I'm watching it with someone that's never seen it before, because like I already know what happens. There's nothing thrilling about what's coming up. I already know what's happening. I have no problem with playing through the roguelikes like 20 times to platinum, although that arguably changes less comparatively than 1 second playthrough where you go on an alternate path. I mean, I guess it depends on the alternate path. Like for the most part, like unless it feels like 2 different games, like the story doesn't change that much, although I guess the ending could be different too. But the worst part about that is Lone Wolf said that most of it is marginally different except for the very end. So I have to play the entire game just to see like a small difference at the end. I don't know. How the hell do I use the shoe? Oh, there you go. Wait, when did I have this? Adds 1 charge to... When did I get that one? That's interesting. But man, basically it's just like there's not like I don't know. I've just never been one to do that. It's just the way that I've always been. Like I don't really reread books. I don't really rewind. Like I rewatch some movies, but usually like very rarely. I've replayed some games, but again, very rarely. It all depends on the...
Another one of those cult boxes.
Ah, what's this? If you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Please change the code as asked. What's the code? 223571. Well, it's not... That's too many letters. Also, Metro, The Last Light are both only, like... Not long at all. It's not that long, though. Is there something? Okay, so what's this code gonna be? 223571. Oh, I think I got it. Sneaky. Nah, it's sneaky. There's arrows on a few of them. The first number is 5. The second number is 2. The third number is 7. 527. Sneaky, sneaky. Very, very minute detail. What did I say? 527? Did I just forget what I wrote? Oh, I got it. 527. Crossbow. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. My inventory's full. Damn. Let's crossbow it up. What am I going to get rid of? But wouldn't like playing Hades 10 more times be more repetitive than playing a story game a second time for 5 hours where you do different things? I mean, if it's only 5 hours, that I don't mind. Like, playing Miles Morales a second time really wasn't too bad. The thing is, I mean, like, most of them are a lot longer. And playing Hades 10 times, like, the thing is, you're never beating Hades the 10 times, right? Like, you get to... Like, you're marginally getting further and further, you're unlocking stuff, and the way Hades did it, you're constantly getting story as you're done. Like, Hades is probably one of the best roguelikes out there. It's probably a poor representation, because, like, the way they did it was, it never felt like you were playing the game multiple times. You were just playing one narrative long game, right? Okay, I don't necessarily need all this extra stuff, huh? I can keep some of these on the side. That, or I need to get rid of my shotgun. But do I want to keep all of my... Do I want to keep all that stuff? I have so many bullets. I have rifle ammo, but no rifle. How about I get rid of you for now? Move. Wish there was a quick way to do that. Wait, what? Move? Did you not link up? 6 bullets, thank you. A big heal. I don't necessarily need this. I have a lot of the other ones. Move. Anything else? Extra flare. We put the full flare here. Keep a full one on the side there. Put one of these propane tanks on the side. Here you go, perfect. Okay, so that's all there. Let's go get that shotgun. I always found it interesting that you can play the same kind of game over and over and over again, but the same game itself is tedious to you. The same kinds of games are different in themselves. Like, you're always experiencing something different. The greatest hits... I don't mean to corner you or to criticize your taste. I try to understand where you draw the line. I mean, well, where I draw the line, I mean... Like, roguelikes are a bit different, right? Oh, I can take their arrows. That's cool. Roguelikes are a bit different because, like, it never really feels like, yeah, sure, you're replaying it, but you're always kind of getting a little bit further, a little bit further, a little bit further before you finally beat it. After a certain point, though, I do stop playing any of those types of games. Like, once I hit, like, a point where it's kind of done, like, I'm kind of finished with it, I guess. But, I mean, like, I would play a different roguelike or a different card game or something like that, right? I don't know. I mean, after the story, not the first 10, because I'm not comparing it to the first playthrough. I've said other games, yeah. I mean, well, after the story, I never really continued it, right? I was kind of done. Like, the first 10 wins is basically the end of the game, right? And other than the epilogue, in order to get the... How the hell did I get out of here? Other than the epilogue, in order to get out of the first... Okay, I have no clue. Where the hell... Okay, I'm on the back side of this, that's why. I mean, after the story, not the first 10 wins. Because I'm not comparing it to the first playthrough. There's no way you Platinum Hades with 10 wins. No, I didn't. I played a shit ton of wins. But I'm saying after the 10 wins, all you have left is the epilogue. And, like, yeah, sure, like, the thing is, that's another reason why, like, I do enjoy trophy hunting, because it does keep me with certain games for longer. But at the same time, like, there's good ways and bad ways to do it, I guess. I never really enjoyed the second playthrough for a lot of things, but I mean, like, I'm really talking about, like, longer-ass games, right? Like, a Hades run can take 20 minutes. First, like, when you're starting the game, it might take you an hour and 40 minutes. I think my longest run was, like, an hour and 40 minutes. Same thing with, like, Slay the Spire. Some runs can take you 2 hours, but later on, they take you 30, 40 minutes, maybe? You do get a little bit faster, it gets a little bit easier. Okay, actually, there's something here. There's a trophy I need to get. Weapon upgrades. I need to take the bolt. Pull the string. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. I need to do this one. We need to instantly...
Strain to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as
We're still hunting, Alice. We're still hunting.
The latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
I say playing Resident Evil games multiple times is the worst than Metro. Those aren't even that bad. So going through Resident Evil, at least they're short. At least they're short. Like, you can go through Resident Evil, like, 4 to 10 hours. Like, that's not that bad. Like, if Resident Evil was, like, Dead Space was still a bit longer, too. Alien Isolation I had to do a couple of times also. I don't know. I've definitely done it before. But I'm more inclined to play it. Here's a better one for you guys. I'm more inclined to play it for games that I maybe enjoy a bit more. Like, Metro games... I've never actually played one, so I don't know, but I'm not a huge first-person shooter person, and I know Alien Isolation is a first-person game and stuff like that, but it's not really a shooter. Also, it was a horror game, but I mean, like that's another one. I'm constantly contradicting myself. There's always a different there's always a different reason why I would choose one or the other. I don't know. I guess it really depends on how much I feel like I'm gonna enjoy the game, and I'd be a lot more inclined to do it for games that I know I will enjoy more. Like, I've never had like a gigantic urge to play the Metro games, so the second playthrough kind of deters me from ever trying it, if that makes any sense. But a game that I have a more inkling to kind of, I think I would enjoy more, I don't necessarily mind it as much. But definitely, like, if I'm on the fence about playing a game, a second playthrough for a plat will really deter me from it, if that makes a better sense to you guys. Takes me a little while to get through all of my different thoughts and stuff like that. So I know you're not trying to corner me, or you're just trying to understand, Yona. I'm trying to give you a proper answer. It just takes a while for me to get there. You loved Alien Isolation? It was fun. As far as what you were thinking for full stealth or not stealth is Dishonored, not Metro. I think I'm thinking of Prey Lone Wolf. I'm thinking of Prey. Metro is also short. All I want to say is please play Metro. Lone Wolf. I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombie had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe. Thanks to me, I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople cautiously emerged from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. But now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of a sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. So that's the first one here. I need to go. There is 6 lunchboxes in this area. There's a bit of a stealth game with shooter aspects in a very minor capacity for Alien, yes. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so where are we going? I need to murder some guy in one hit here. But I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that. So that was the first one. Whoop. I remember Kirby was watching you play Alien Isolation. He liked it. That's so weird to think. Yeah, there's some stuff here I don't think I grabbed. We're at the very top here now. That's where the lunchbox was, at the very tip of that corner. I kind of wish I had a mini-map, because it's very annoying to flip back and forth trying to figure out where the hell we're going here. Prey is killing versus saving all humans. Yeah. So maybe I'm confusing it with Prey, thinking that the playthroughs were a little bit more similar than I thought. Is there a puzzle here somewhere? Not sure where the puzzles are. Anything else here? This is the direction I came from, and there's somehow nothing up here. Very curious. Nothing to see. Okay, let's continue. Where am I continuing? How am I continuing? I think I have to go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Okay. All there was the lunchbox. Let's go back. I can understand why a second playthrough for, let's say, 1 or 2 trophies deters you from it, but I still don't really understand why some games like roguelikes are fine. Although you have to replay it a lot more after you're basically done with it, just for the trophy cleanup. I'd rather have one long playthrough. Oh yeah, no, like honestly, Yona, like the roguelike RNG trophies when you're basically done absolutely everything fucking suck. But I mean, I guess it really depends on the game. Like, I haven't played that many roguelikes, to be fair. Like, people would love me to play Binding of Isaac, but that one is a bit extreme. Like, I did Slay the Spire, which was really cool. I did Gungeon and I did Hades. I think those are the main roguelikes I've played. There's a lot of roguelikes I've never done. So now, can I just hit this guy in the head? Like, I don't think this will work. Yeah, see, he's like alive. It wants me to can I one-shot these guys? Did I miss you? The fuck? How the hell did I miss you? There you go, in one shot. I needed the one shot somebody. How did that take 3 shots though? Multiple playthroughs in Nier is different because you can, can't you just buy them or something, which is strange? Hey, Kensek, welcome in, how you doing? Multiple playthroughs only bother me if the game itself is long. I don't care if the game is short enough to beat in under 8 hours. Yeah, see, I'm right there with you, Lone Wolf. 8 hours isn't so bad. Like 20 plus hours gives me a little bit more of a annoyance. And then like when it gets to like 50 or something hours, not that that happens very long, but remember I played The Witcher 3 all on Death March to avoid a second playthrough. Don't forget, least you forget. Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing here. Well, I keep going into corners just to look. You can buy all the trophies in Nier. The lead dev hates trophies. That's very strange. That's very interesting. Try to think of games with multiple playthroughs that aren't too long, that aren't roguelikes. It doesn't happen too often. Like Dead Space, I had to do at least 2 playthroughs for. I did 3, but that game's not overly long. Like the multiple playthroughs only take 10 hours or something like that. What am I looking for here? We're all there. I can't get up in this area, but maybe eventually I might be able to do that. What's over here? Oh, there's a rock here, which means there's something here. Puzzle? Lunchbox? Got some bullets. That's a cabin that I can't get to.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Another lunchbox. Mirror's Edge 2019 fantastic quick playthrough. Is it? Go Johnny. I never played Mirror's Edge actually. Hi Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Okay. Okay, so that's the second stash. That's the second lunchbox. Hey, Iconic, welcome in. How you doing? Mirror's Edge came out when I was actually working at EA, but I never ended up playing it. Actually, was that dead guy still on the ground? Sometimes you can pick up your arrows, I think. Can I pick up my arrows? I don't know. I'm gonna go see that dead guy again. I don't think he's gonna still be on the ground though, is he? Although I did miss him. No, I don't even see him. The hell was he? Did I come from here? I think I did. Okay, fuck it. Whatever. I got my pistol, I got bullets, I got a shotgun, I got tons of stuff. I also did Death March to avoid multiple playthroughs twice, so I did multiple anyways. Oh no. I hate games that could be done in one, like FF16 or 7. Are gated behind beating the game to unlock hard mode. Yeah, like if I could just play. Well, the thing is, the thing with that is it was a design choice to make hard mode like a new game plus because they rebalanced everything and changed it. So I mean, like, it's annoying, yes, and I would rather just have a hard mode done from the very beginning, but at the same time, they designed it in a way where you need to beat the game so that you're a high enough level to continue into hard mode and have all your materials and all this other stuff. They could have done it another way, they decided not to, but it's a full-on design decision that they did for the 2 playthroughs. They didn't just gatekeep it, they designed the whole game around you playing hard mode after everything else, because it's not just like picking hard mode in this, where they change like the difficult, like they changed how much damage things do and probably how much resources you find and stuff like that. Like, it's not the same. I played Death March and did multiple playthroughs. You did 5 playthroughs of The Witcher? Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I remember renting Mirror's Edge from Movie Gallery and beating it on the weekend. Yeah. Iconic, how you doing today? You got Human Torch achievement, Emma Frost, and The Lord on Cloak Dagger and Marvel Rivals. Nice. So Johnny, are you an achievement hunter, or what other games have you been playing lately? What is with that red light? Okay, there's something around here. Let me go around. Oh no, that's where I came from. Fucking hell. I hate having to constantly look at the map to see where the hell I'm going. These places all look exactly the same since we're in the middle of the bush. I hate the bush. I can't tell where the hell I'm going all the time. So there's a cabin here. Possibly something behind it. People looking around. Oh, this is a save room. Nice. Anything here? That's Coffee World. Let's get the save on. Porta potties. Anything I could pick up before I bother saving? Nasty. Anything back here? Again, I'm trying to be as thorough as possible, but I don't always see stuff. Okay. Let's save. A balloon. How are there people working here? This looks decrepit. Like, how is this place open and alive? What's this? Another manuscript. All on Death March? You played 5 playthroughs on Death March? Damn.
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
So Kim, yeah, it's hard enough for you to beat games once even, let alone twice for a trophy. Nigel, welcome in. How you doing, Iconic? You figured out your next completion? Or also adds new stuff to enemies for sure. Yeah, like you said, it's not the same, but it doesn't make you like it anymore. I'm right there with you. It's not the same. I can understand how they did it. I just don't necessarily enjoy what they did about it. But yeah, I'm right there with you. But it's still better than like gatekeeping it, and it's like playing Resident Evil Madhouse. But Madhouse did change a lot of stuff, and those games are fast. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can go about this. You still haven't managed to push myself to skip The Witcher 1 and 2, so I've not played 3. The third one's great. I never played the first 2 either. You did a full playthrough at the start for each DLC a bit later, again for fun, and then when the PS5 update came out. Good thing, Witcher 3, yes, the Witcher 1 remake, I'm very excited for that, honestly. So you're just a gamer, Johnny? My girlfriend didn't get to play a lot of games growing up, so we're going back and playing some older games. Currently going through Assassin's Creed 2 now, nice. What kind of games does she like? My girlfriend never really played games when she was, or my wife never really played games when she was older, but I got her into it. So she's been playing, like, she doesn't really do well with 3D games though. So we got her into Stardew Valley, and she plays like Divinity with me co-op. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I got her into Slay the Spire. So she likes games she can sit back and think versus like games that are like more about dexterity and like skill and stuff like that. She uses her brain more. That I cannot do. Once I've got all the achievements, I'm done with the game. That's why The Witcher 3 was done twice. Once for the OG version and once for the complete edition, since it has a separate list. You're gonna do Kona 2, the Brum. I'm not sure I know that one, Iconic. I like to achievement hunt. It's just extremely hard to find the time if the game is long or requires multiple playthroughs. I hear you, Kim. The Witcher 1 controls are rough. I tried to play The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2, and I could never do it. I'm very glad I like the third one though.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods
Thinking
so
is a skill, you know, you're right.
It felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
You just beat Avowed together was solid. So you like the open world kind of story driven fantasy games. Playing Avowed, did Fable. That's cool. Northern Quebec. Oh, that's the Kona game. Yeah, yeah. It's like a Blizzard horror game. A bizarre mist, the Brum, is disconnected rural mining village from a quiet reality. Step into the shoes of Detective Carl Faubert as he unfolds the mysteries haunted the region while battling for his own survival. So actually, the devs, though they're from Quebec also, and they told us that our original game, Sans Foi, actually inspired them to make Kona, which is really cool. I know that's ridiculous as it's an amazing DLC, but I need my dopamine hits to keep coming. Yeah. You haven't done the Elden Ring DLC yet? No achievements? Makes it a low priority. Yeah, maybe at one point you might do it. Okay, let's go into Coffee World. Let's see what we find here. Hello?
Anyone here?
Anybody?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
Quite possible.
Or were they turned into Taken?
So I keep getting rifle
I'll
ammo.
get the key to the trailer park myself.
This place is
Elmo
fucked.
said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Why was there anyone even working here? This place looks fucked up. Why was anyone even here? What did you do at EA, if you don't mind me asking? I did 3D animation and some design. I worked on a conception team when I got hired there as an intern. I later got a full-time position there, but I got laid off I worked there for like 2 or 3 years. And then I've been working indie ever since with some people that I met working at EA. Can I go in here?
Need something to jimmy it open with.
Gotta jimmy the lock, baby. Jimmy the lock. What's
list
this?
of maintenance work.
Clue?
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with a screwdriver, which has appeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Logged maintenance. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon Car B. Tightening the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with a screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Stewart. That was the clue though. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaning with detergent wax sign should be good until someone tags it again. Fluoro. So they're just going through things that were broken. But the last one that was broken. So percolator control panel jammed. Remove front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. So I need to find wherever the hell that percolator is. But yeah, I did the 3D animation. I still do 3D animation and some design with people that I work with at Auto Exec Games. You can check out our game. It's actually co-op. It's called Time Melters. We're working on something new now, but that game came out last year. It's a 3D third-person shooter-ish strategy game that you can play co-op. It's got time travel mechanics in it. Every time you rewind time, you make a copy of yourself, and you have to kind of go through and layer your strategies over multiple timelines. It's very cool. Well, that's fantastic, except the layoff. Sorry about that. Hopefully one day I can break into the game industry. What do you like to do? Do you do programming, art? What would you try and break in as? Games is fun, but the game industry is really brutal right now. Also, duo on the argument of multiple playthroughs with the FF games making things different. I would argue a stealth and non-stealth playthrough would be the same. It forces you to play differently. No, I would... Yeah, I mean, it does force you to play differently, but, like, the thing is with that, Lone Wolf, I much prefer to pick my style of play and not be forced to play one way or another for an achievement. I mean, like...
Another cult stash?
If it forces me, only striped cups. Okay? If it if it's like choose one way to play for the entire playthrough, like that's fine if I get a choice, but like unless there was only one of them, I don't know. It was like Kingdom Come. I like if it's Kingdom Come forced you to kill everybody in kill like a ton of people, and it also forced you to kill nobody throughout the entire campaign. But you're able to do them all in one playthrough because you just beat the story and then murder everybody. So it didn't really kind of change. If I had to go through the entire game and murder everyone, I'm not sure if I would have done Kingdom Come. Oh my god, this toilet is temporarily out of service. We're sorry. Okay. Where are the striped cups? But you're right. That does change the way you're done, like the way you have to go through the game. But like the story doesn't change. That one's out of order, out of order, out of order. Like we said earlier, the human brain is a wild thing that we don't understand. It's true. Both cases, the story doesn't change, but the way you approach things does. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong. You wonder what I would probably prefer? You wonder what I would probably prefer? The best of both worlds is having chapters where you are forced to play a certain way. Like, do this entire chapter without murdering anyone. Do this entire chapter with, like, you know, super aggressive or something like that. So instead of it being the entire game, maybe sections or sequences of the game to make it more of a challenge might be interesting. Coffee World review notes. Pros. Coffee themed name for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay coffee. Cons. Rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Oof. True. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah. I'd like to point out that for Dishonored, it's less stealth or non-stealth and more murder and non-murder. Pretty much, Karos. That's more like... That has interesting world connotations for that type of game, though, because you get more rats and less rats depending on how much you murder and less murder. Hey, Roxy. I think Roxy wants to... Didn't you like Thief forcing you to full stealth? How are your 2 playthroughs there? I remember you saying you liked the most recent... I liked the most recent Thief a lot, but I'm a huge Thief fan. It was very stressful trying to get through that entire game without murdering anybody, because sometimes you get locked in a room with a boss and you have to try and escape. Okay, so... I need to find... Where am I supposed to go with this coffee cup? The slow roast. Can I get in there? Oh, that's the slow roaster. I can't get in here. Oh, the cups. 1. Okay, what? Oh, 5. Roxy wants food. 5, 6, 7. So it says only the striped one. So 7. 7. I don't know which one the first one is, though. 7. Oh, the striped ones. 10 has 1 stripe. I think 7 had 3. So 10... Or maybe not. This one has 1 blue stripe. Oh, 1 is 1 blue stripe. The other one had... Oh, man, that's weird. So that's 10... That's... Okay, so 1... This is very confusing. 1... This one's got 3. 1, 4... This one has 3 blue ones. So 1, 4. The other one only had 1. 4 is the third one. 1 something 4. This one has 2. 1 7 4. 1 7 4. Okay. I was looking for actual coffee cups. Okay, let me go feed her. 1 1 7 4. No way. Really? One 4 7. How did that work out? Okay, Roxa, let me go feed you. You can hear her crying, can't you? Oh. Okay. Well, for a living, I run a soils laboratory, but for hobby, I am an amateur author. Would like to write stories for any game at least once. That's cool, Johnny. That's cool. Good luck with that. Not having multiple playthroughs being required would be the preference. I really hope you find the note explaining what happened to the moose. Do not take what is not yours. Everything is mine. I still can't convince myself to do a high chaos run of Dishonored. I just feel so bad being mean. You know, just for fun, I combined the don't kill anyone with the never get seen challenge. Best playthrough ever. I really wanted to like the most recent Thief till it forced me into a creepy sewer with monsters. I really like Thief as a game series in general. Okay, so that was the second stash here. There is 7 stashes. I found 2 in this area. I already opened you. That's all the garbages. I need to find the percolator. Let's keep going. Place is freaking creepy, man. I really hope they do another one with a better story and more thieving. The percolator. Let's go to the percolator. I need a screwdriver. What is that creepy noise? What was that creepy noise? I have no idea. Moose. I know I need to shoot something here. Where's the mascot? Nothing back there. Where's the percolator? The percolator keeps going this way, huh? I don't like this place. Damn, that's not a mascot. Oh, this place is creepy, man. Where's the percolator? The percolator, here's the percolator. There are too many places to go to. It'll be hard to keep track of where I've been and where I've not been. Oh boy. Okay, what's back here? There's gotta be something back here, no? That's a pie. Why is there a pie here? This place is creepy, man. Thief definitely deserves another installment. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the last one didn't do very well. A lot of people didn't like the fact, this is a dumb complaint, that it wasn't one seamless open world or whatever, but you had like instances of worlds. I'm surprised there's nothing here. I guess I have to remove the flooding? I'm very surprised there's nothing back here. I don't see anything. Okay, well, whatever. Fine, there's nothing back here. Anyways, people complained the fact that it was instanced. Like, you had different areas of the world that you have to go from one to the other. Versus, like, it being one gigantic open world. I didn't, like... Sure, yeah, it's kind of annoying that you have to load between areas, but, like, what does it matter? Like, that, has, like, a very low list of, issues. Very low on my priority for not liking a game.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
It is just a pot of coffee, but I need the trophy. That is creepy. Wait, that was a major complaint? Well, maybe not a major complaint, but it's definitely things people complained about, 100%. Definitely something people complained about. I didn't like the creepy parts. I didn't sign up for a horror game and it was giving me horror vibes and I didn't want them. That's fair. I don't remember it being that scary, but... What is with the menacing... Okay, where's the screwdriver here? Oh god. You dead fool! Oh! Ow. Who's hitting me? Oh, you didn't have anything on him. I wasted batteries. I need batteries. Show your face! Biggest complaint about the new Jedi games, character is a ginger? Dead. Perfect. Dishonored was really scary. Yeah, that odd because Dishonored was not far in front of it in release. Weird take indeed, yeah. My favorite game from that studio, though, has got to be the Deathloop is fantastic. I love Deathloop. It's such a good game.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
That's at least a reasonable complaint. Yeah, the scary stuff that you weren't really expecting. They were just not as loud. I think the first game without loading screens was Tony Hawk American Wasteland. Well, I mean, like, no, okay, loading screens, it's a bit different because it was coming out in the PS3 era where things were a bit more open, I guess. I don't think it's the... I'm not sure why they were complaining. It's kind of whack that they did. I don't get it. I think it's because you're constantly going... It's not like it was a menu. Like, in Tony Hawk, like, you're going from a menu to another menu. It's a bit different compared to, like... Oh, hi. So if I run out of this stuff, how the hell... How are you not dead? If I run out of batteries, how the hell am I gonna... I have one battery left. If the only way to kill people... Is there another way back here? I can go back the other way, but if I want to go back the quick way... Oh, there's people everywhere. What if I go down? What if I go down? Oh, fuck. Did you actually get away from me? Where the hell did you come from? I was trying to hit his back. Why did they put the weak point in the back? I don't know how to flip people around. Fuck. Wasting batteries now. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh my god, I keep fucking up. See, this part's a little annoying. Like, I'm wasting all of my batteries, and now I have none, and that's the only way you can fight things. Like, I have no other way to remove their stupid shit. And they're not giving me more batteries. Like, I have 2 charges left, which means if I don't fuck up, I can only actually get, like, 2 people down now. Is there a clue here somewhere?
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Uh-huh. That's the one thing I'm not a huge fan of in this, is like you have to use your flashlight on these guys. And if you don't, well then... Fresh coffee. Okay. Let's head back to the gift shop, break in here. Perfect. Okay. Before we break in here, I'm gonna get a quick break in. I have to go to the washroom. Alright, we're back. Let's bust in here. We got the screwdriver. We can finally jimmy some locks. Now, the only thing is, I need some flashlights because I'm not going to be able to fight stuff. No matter how many bullets I have, there's not much I can really do without a light.
Now where is that safe?
You think there'd be batteries in here? That would be great. Oh, another manuscript page. Coffee World attacked.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
What was the Dishonored collection? How did that ruin, like, what happened? I don't remember. Batteries? Thank you. New batteries. The game doing me good.
Locked.
Keypad.
Okay.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout, Fixer, Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner? Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Hey, Limo. Ilmo. Heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking herself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids' plastic knives at a coffee-themed amusement park anyways? Oh, right. It was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Did they have a pet moose that had a heart attack? What were they talking about?
Coffee World staff.
Oh, here we go.
Hope they're not all monsters now.
Remember to bring your liabilities forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free pack of freshly ground coffee. The moose was the Coffee World animal mascot. Yeah, oh, moose. That's real dumb, but unfortunately very common. It was said on Amazon that the box contains all 3 games, but I installed it. There was only the 3rd one. It turned out the other 2 were merely a download code in the box. A code that didn't work in Europe. Oof, that sucks. So Lost and Found, Maintenance, Operator, Janitor, Gift Shop, Security, Caregiver, Park, Walk Around, and Session Girl. Okay. Their team. I need Tracker, what was it? Tracker, Lookout, and what? Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Let's look at my board. Let's see what we got here. My god, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. The Clicker. What did this say? The Clicker. He wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The Clicker would push it across the finished threshold. That's still for later. Okay, let's have a look here. The lunch boxes. We found more lunch boxes. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Why does it not bring me to where I need to be? So we found one more in Cauldron. It's not the right one. I found one here. Oh, the dolls. Oh, this was the nursery rhymes. Whoops. Found a doll. We found a doll. Okay. Still more to do there. Where were the lunch boxes? The lunch boxes. Okay, so we found one more in the Cauldron. Or did I put that one away? No, we found one in Bright Falls. Watery Way. Watery Way. I did put the Bright Falls one. Okay, so we found 2 so far. We still need to find 4 more. What, wrong button? Did you find out how the moose died? It had a heart attack or something, Lone Wolf, I guess? That's what it seemed like. He got spooked. They were giving it adrenaline or something. I don't know. Very confusing. I think I did just read the notes, but what are we doing here? Stashes. Waterly Way. So we found, what, 3 so far? Yeah. I found 3 stashes? When did I find 3? Oh yeah, because technically the other thing counts as it. Okay. The crossbow one counts. Okay, so that's 3. 4 more to go there. Fact and fiction. New case.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
People were giving the moose too much coffee. Oh my god. The stimulants. That's the stimulant. Okay, not adrenaline. It was coffee. Too much coffee. That's terrible. Owner of the trailer park where I supposedly lived calls me his funniest resident. My life in Watery. Recognized me in the diner at the Bright Falls, says I moved away from Logan when Logan died. Ridiculous. I need one more sun fragment. I have to try again later. Yeah, the sun fragment RNG in Returnal was super crap. What Ilmo knows. He thinks I own a trailer here. Weird key to my trailer at Coffee World. Ilmo says someone at Coffee World could help me. They really think I lived here. This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside this trailer.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Nobody's here. Yeah, nobody's here. What was that question, actually? It said the trailer park key. Gift shop lock safe is locked. Save combo. Trying to find it. The save combo has to do with these people. For sure. Let's just put all these down and see what it said. Oh, what was this one? Gift shop door is locked. Yeah, we did that. Getting inside the gift shop. Maintenance logs, we already did this. I was a little bit far ahead, but it didn't lock us out of anything. Okay.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Yeah, worth a try, I guess. We found a percolator. So, save combo. No two employees share the same responsibility. Yeah, we're looking for the tracker, lookout, and the cleaner. The stickers are next to the photos on the staff board. Yeah, so we're looking for the tracker, the lookout, and the cleaner. Traffic, lookout, cleaner. Traffic. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So the tracker. Lost and found. Tracker, could be. Cleaner is maintenance, maybe? Janitor. Lookout. Park walk around. Park walk around. So I think it's 186. 186. No? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Maintenance? That didn't work either. Tracker. Oh. Lookout. Maybe security? Lost and found. Clean. Lookout. Cleaner. Janitor. Maybe 146? Maybe the... Oh, there you go. I didn't see the security guy.
The keys to my trailer.
Perfect.
Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Figured it out. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think there is... I think I missed... Oh. Stand correct. I feel like you got the tracker wrong. I thought I got the tracker wrong also until it finally worked. I don't know the Latte Lagoon. I don't know how to continue there. What was this? Cassette tape. Toy Puko knife. Can I pick that up? There's a toy Puko knife here, but I can't do anything with it. Why would it show that stuff on my map unless it was important? I can't pick up the knife. I can't do anything with it. I don't know about that cassette tape either. Very confusing. Okay, hopefully there's no more enemies for now. I kind of want to check this little area again just in case I miss something. The percolator. Was there anything over here? Is that beeping in game or is it something in my house? Beeping. It might be here. I'm not sure. Is there really nothing up in that area? I feel like there's got to be something there. What was this? Okay, I picked up something there before. We have 2 more batteries, which is nice. I should be able to kill a few more enemies, provided I don't mess up. Is there nothing really here? Maybe when this water goes down. Although I don't know how to make the water go down. All I hear is a frog. There's no beeping. I think it was the office in the game, maybe. Maybe it was the office? Not sure. There's a cassette tape here? Can't do anything with the cassette tape. And then there's nothing else here. Strange. Maybe we'll come back here. I think there's supposed to be like a nursery rhyme here, but It might be after the water goes down, and when we get access to this, we'll be on our way back here at some point, I would imagine. No, you still hear it? So then it's probably in your house, because I hear nothing. Okay, so we already went to the percolator. Do we check the other side of this place? I don't know where we want to go. My god, why does it have to zoom in so much? Okay, let's go across the ways and see what we can find here. If I go this way, where does it bring me? You don't want to go to... You don't want to go to PT? There's some light here. Does it heal me a little bit? Only a little bit. And it heals barely anything. Anything else over here? Oh, there's a box. Nice. Bullets. That's good. There's a barbecue here. I'm surprised there's no resources in the barbecue. There's a hut that I can't go inside. Okay. That's the coffee. We're at the bottom here. If I keep going across here, can we find something? What's over this way? What's over this way? Oh, what's this? Mocha the moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wild moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long, unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared. Drawn by the delicious aroma, he allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Wow. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live to 25? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of a deer in the world? Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? They can also hold their breath for like 15 minutes. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? Ridiculous. Why would they do that? That's just mean, man. Okay, there's another hut over here. Can I not even get to you? I guess I can't. I can't get inside here. Is there anything else here? Like a hot dog stand? Can't get any hot dogs. For shame. Okay, that all just leads me to this place. I have to go down there at some point, but I want to go to the side first. What's out over here, huh? Trying to explore as best I can. That sent me back down this way. What was this? The gift shop was that way. What's this way? Another light. The Huotari Well. 1913. Legend says this is the dwelling place of the evil spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of the watery history, this very well was their Lamari. Wartori hid the body of his victim with the help of his brother, Jacopi Wartori. It was only after Lamari murdered his own brother that their gruesome act came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of the Naki possessing Lamari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? That's kind of messed up. Anything out this way? Oh, stash. What hides behind the smile? A key? Whose smile? No entry. So there's a stash here, but I need, there's a stash here, but I need their smile. And I can't go this way. No entry, staff only.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay, so we have to go all the way around, probably. Okay, so there's a stash here. Point of interest. What happens if I fall? I don't want to test that out. Okay, it doesn't let me fall. So it says there's another point of interest here, but I guess I don't know what the point of interest is other than the well. Point of interest is a weird well. Okay, so the only mascot I've found so far was the other one, but there was nothing behind it unless I'm supposed to find out. We have to find more mascots. There's got to be another one with a key behind his head.
Another cult box.
Yes, I know. We've already established this. What hides behind the smile? So this one's over. This one has something around it. Let's go find this mascot. It's got to be around here. It's got to be close by, honestly. Maybe in this corner, actually? This looks like a dead end. Espresso Express. What's here? Box I can't open. Do it. What time are you on? Till for another hour at least. I would like to finish this chapter, but I feel like it's gonna take some time. Especially with how much I'm trying to grab and pick up. Oh my goodness, how did I get on top of this? Anything around here? Nothing down in that corner. Okay, what's with the Espresso Express? Let's have a look. Thing is destroyed. Number 7. Number 6. Number 5. Is there any point to being here? There's nothing in any of these. There's got to be something to this. Number 2, number 1. And that one's missing. There ain't a whole lot of anything here. Very sad. No smile, no nothing. Oh, there's the side here. I missed this. What's on the side here? Oh, a box. I'll take it. I'll take the resources. I'm glad it wasn't empty. Definitely take the resources. Okay, so there's no smile here. God, I'm dumb. The beeping was the baby monitor. I forgot to bring it out of the bedroom and plug it in. Oh, there you go. At least you finally figured it out, Lone Wolf. Both kids woke up right after each other, so I completely forgot. That's fine. It happens. Super Dad. Lone Wolf is the Super Dad. Okay, so I need to find another one of their faces. There's got to be one around here somewhere. It looked like it was surrounded by one of these things. And I didn't see other than the one that was, like, talking to me. Maybe it's you? Something behind your head? We'll find out. I hear someone. It's over there. Turn off my light. They find me? I think they found me. Really? Man, I cannot dodge for shit. Fuck. I was brought back to life. Reload. Yeah, this guy's got like nothing left of his body. Fuck, my reload. Woo! God damn. Okay, we got at least some ammo back. Although I'm really like, oh man, I wish this had more bullets. I should upgrade it. Phew. It's been a busy day. The needy babies. Yeah, okay, let's see if there's anything behind you guys, huh? Is there anything behind the smiling head? I don't see anything. Another well. Oh. Ah, there you go. I saw something here. Where did it go? I thought I saw a dot. Apparently I saw nothing. Oh, there it is. Coffee World Stash Key. Let's go grab it. Perfect. Okay, let's go grab this. We killed those two guys. Super Dad, Lone Wolf for sure. Okay, so the stash is over here. Then we can continue. We found another stash. That's good. All the way in the corner here. Boy, fix. So many things to find. One more stash. That's 4 so far. Okay, what do we got here? What does it say? M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. We got some bolts. Got some bullets. Got some bullets. I am running out of inventory space. Okay, now we need to continue. Twinkoto, you got your physio at 3:30, you said? Not the express? Okay, so now I need to go south. What was this? Popcorn on the ground? How could they sell you the popcorn? We already did that. We have to go down this way now. All roads lead to this area. I think I've explored everything else. That was the gazebo. I think I've explored everything. I'm just going to double check this one little spot over here, just in case I missed anything. We were at the gazebo. That is all the safe stuff. There's that. Okay, there's nothing here. I think we've done everything. Caffeinated popcorn? Probably. Knowing Coffee World? Probably. Okay. Where are we headed? This is the exit of Coffee World. We're out of it. No more Coffee World for us. It's the admission ticket box. Where are we going? Oh boy. What are we going to look for out here? There's probably something. Something in one of these nooks. There's just a toilet. Literally porta potties everywhere. Oh, rocks. Rocks means there's something here, but where are you? Behind the porta potty? No. There's something here, but I don't know what it is. That's weird. These little stacked rocks means there's something here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, is that it? No, that's a cinder block. Maybe on the other side? Let's have a look. Maybe I'll find another one of the cultist things. Something in this car. Car's giving me like Silent Hill vibes. I want to bust the windows. Strange. I'm not finding anything here. Nothing in the middle either? I know there's something here, but I don't know where it is. Can I climb up anywhere here? What? Why did it do that? Oh, there's nothing here. Maybe I can get further. It does look like there's more access to this area. Maybe it was actually in the porta potty. Did I not go in enough? Definitely it wasn't enough. Can I climb up the wall here? I don't know. I'm at the edge of everything. So where in the hell is this lunchbox?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Knew it. That one was hidden. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. So I got 9 more. I should probably upgrade something. Let's go have a look. I might be able to get a trophy, actually. Weapon upgrades, I got 26. What does the shotgun do? Increase the reload speed, please. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Ooh. I like the shotgun, but I need to increase reload speed, huh?
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Perfect. Now the only problem is I do need to max out one of my weapons, and now I'm spreading out all my stuff. I have to be careful. Apparently you cannot upgrade everything. How'd the crossbow only be the moment you got it? I assume you can re-grab the bolts? Maybe. The thing is, like, it's good if I can, if I can get the jump on enemies. It's good if I can get the jump on enemies. Sleep Beauty, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Oh, that's not the right button. Gotta be stealthy, seriously, eh? Okay, that brings me back to the town. Let's explore down here first before we head back, because there's probably some stuff I can find. Although I like how we get closer to the town and the sky looks like it's getting a bit brighter. Anything here? Nothing here. But there might be something further up. What's at the lookout? How did it get so dark? You love crossbows? You're a big bow person. I'm surprised there's nothing up here. Oh, never mind. It keeps going up. Where am I going? Oh. I didn't realize this connected to other parts. Okay, I'm not gonna do this just yet. Let's go back. Is there anything in this corner, this nook? Not that I see. Okay, before we do this, let me get to where the bridge is. There might be something on that side. I want to see both of these areas because I'm not sure which way it's going to force me down first. Usually the game does a pretty decent job of kind of pushing you in a direction. So far it's done a very good job of pushing me down a direction, but there's nothing to do over there. This is just the end here. I'm surprised. Oh, yo, they fixed the bridge? Bruh, why did I go all the way around? You fixed the bridge. I could have just waited. Why did you make me go through everything, you bastards? You bastards. I don't know why, but my aim with the delayed hit of an arrow or bolt is much better than a direct with a gun. I cannot say the same thing. Slim Beauty, how are you doing today? Kiddo graduated speech today. It was it was a good 13th birthday present. Happy birthday to the kiddo. Happy they got through graduation. That's good. So no more speech for them, or do they have another, are they on to something else now? So this is the lighthouse. I know I need to go to both these places. That was the lighthouse watchtower. Lighthouse trailer park. There's a lot of stuff going here. Man, there is too many places to explore. I don't know that I can explore all this in this one foul swoop. What if I go up here first? You know, I do... Oh. Why doesn't that tell me my mission? Goals. Track down the clicker in the watery. Investigate my trailer. That's what it wants us to do. That's what it wants us to do. What's over here, though? Can I even access this point just yet? Probably not, huh? Maybe? What's this?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Need to chop it open. Got a bike here. A bike shop. Nothing over here done. What the fuck? Oh boy, that's one hell of a float. They're getting ready for the parade, man. Anything else here? This place is chock filled with things. How about I open the shortcut? Thank you. Did I miss something here? No, that was just that. Okay, so that was the shortcut to get to here from the other place. I can't get inside there, but we can explore the part of this. We might find something. Let's have a look. Nothing in the back there. Oh, secrets. What's gonna be here? A stash?
Kids' lunch boxes.
Another one? Oh shit! Another lunchbox. Is that 5 or 6? I should probably check. It must be so exciting to be the story hero, the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. 6 more, okay. So let me double check. How many do we actually have now? Cases, lunchboxes. I picked up 4. Why do I say I have 5? Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoops. I was writing it on the stashes. I don't know how many stashes do I have then? Let me check the stashes. I have... Always the wrong button. I have 4 stashes. Okay. Okay. Anything else back here that I might be able to find or use? Another radio thing. You don't need any of the radios in this game. I don't know why. Anything back here? No. Okay, I think we're done. At least done looking for stuff here. Got some resources, picked up some bullets, grabbed another lunchbox. I don't think there's anything else back behind here. No. Okay, all done. I haven't found any more nursery rhymes, which is a little... I have to find out where the hell that shit is, but let's go back. And we'll check some other places. Can't get in there yet. He said thank you. Aw. How old? He said 13? I don't have the bolt cutters. I think they're further along. Like, the game has not directed me to the bolt cutters yet. I think it's a later thing. Was there a container here I missed? My goodness. We'll go get that afterwards. As far as I know, I think it's later on, Lone Wolf. I never got the bolt cutters. Okay, now do I want to go up this way first? No, that's a dead end. Okay, let's go up this way. Trudge through the forest. What do we find here? There's a hut. This might be closed off.
Said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Okay, well, we got a save point here. I can maybe put some stuff away. We got a little container. I don't know a lot about the story, but not the... Oh, you know a lot about the story, but not about the minute-to-minute beats? Yeah. I think we're pretty far away from that. I keep getting flares like no tomorrow. I should maybe use a little bit more of these. But it doesn't... The flare doesn't even get rid of their darkness. Or maybe it doesn't... I don't know. I have a lot of heals. I'll keep the one heal... I'll keep the one heal there. I have 2 of those. I have a lot of bolts. They take up a lot of room. Let me... No, don't discard. Move. Thank you. Move those there. I still have rifle bullets I can't use. Rifle bullets I can't use. 16 bullets there. Shotgun, handgun, that's fine. Bolts, heals. Okay, we're good. I'll clear up my inventory a little bit. Okay, let's save. Joe, when do you think you'll get back to playing this? After trials? Yeah, well, I mean, sometime soon.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Definitely not. Where do I want to go here? I wonder if there's anything to see here. There might be. I love the inventory management. It's not too bad. Is there really nothing out here? Oh, no. Nothing out in the bush. It's a lot of water. Okay, so nothing here. Most of the things haven't been too bad to spot. What do we got here? Well, I can't get through here, right? Opens from the other side. None of these work. Oh, trailer park. Yeah, I'm dumb. Bad stuff's gonna happen. I'd say because they don't start with the button press, you just come into proximity probably by accident. For which one, Iona? Sorry.
Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Is this Thor and his other friends? I don't think these are taken. Oh, the radios aren't trophies. Yeah, maybe. Oh, nice no name. They're not cultists. They're just old drunks. Yeah, you're fucking wasted.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story.
He knows what's going on.
Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie.
They're part of the narrative.
We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Tor.
God damn. Was the first one a lot with the Norse mythology?
And I am the All-Father.
Yeah, these are the old gods of Asgard guys, but like,
Just as crazy as
oh, the guys from the band? These two were in the first one too? Really?
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Yes, check out the trailer. What is going on here?
We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Valhalla Nursing Home? My god. Can I talk to you? Your name is Anderson?
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You're...
That's our band.
You're Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga.
Yeah,
All
Saga's
Norse
tale.
inspired.
Yeah.
Plus the same last name. A coincidence?
Saga's also a goddess in Northern
Their
mythology.
names to match mine.
You've been drinking, I see. Know about the cult of
Have you
trees?
seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You
Haven't
can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind. It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine.
Cheers to Odin. Thank you, Dueling.
Nectar of the gods. You want some?
I need a new one. The bottle's almost done. Know where my trailer is?
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh.
Do it when he gets old?
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Hopefully I won't have an eye patch. Okay. What is over here? Is there anything to find? Do it when he gets older. Hopefully with all of my eyes. We don't want to lose any. And nothing there. Before we go into that trailer park, which is this one, I guess, the one behind them, let's go check the other ones out. Why not? There's got to be something here, right? Gotta be something else here. Are the two old versions of the two guys by the bridge? No, Dueling. They're different people. The other two even talked about them. But they're all, like, I guess they say they're Finnish. Anything back here? Oh, I think I see something. Nope, never mind. Shopping cart. That's crap. Man, everything's so dark. Jem, thanks for the biddies. Appreciate that. Jem, did you play this? Are you a big Alan Wake fan? Why is it so bright in here but so dark outside? I don't understand. Batteries? Stop giving me rifle bullets. I don't even have a rifle, man. I have so many bullets for a gun I don't own.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls.
This guy's on drugs.
I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead.
I have not. They've been recommended, but it never pulled me for some reason. Really, okay. I scared you while walking? Sorry, Twinkle Toe.
So we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, is that...
Announcement of what?
Today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor.
Okay.
Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders.
Impressive bird feeders. They got an impressed taxi.
Our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question.
This is a long one.
What exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right. It looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor.
Okay. Dear Mom.
That concludes our program today.
Thank you.
I actually had more.
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city, Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Lori's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent Chase lounge would be so hard? All going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Okay. Okay. So Jim moved. They moved out of this place. They found better accommodations. They're doing a lot better. And he's trying to be mayor of Bright Falls. There's nothing else here other than whatever I just picked up. Let's go. Next apartment. Let's go into the other one. See if I can find anything else. Messed up cars here, everything. Can I find anything else here? You'd think there'd be something in the corner, but everything's blocked off. I can't get to the other half. There's nothing back here. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Mayor Setter's the best. This is slander. I've never met Mayor Setter. I don't even know what he's got. I know nothing of Setter. Oh, this is all flooded. I need the water to go down, huh? Can I get into this other trailer is the question. Yes, I might be able to. There's a front door. Can I get inside you? What do I learn from you?
Hello, Yoko.
Commercial.
This is incredibly attractive martial arts master. It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends.
This is so bad.
Or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was stuff people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will
That was terrible. We'll build anything. What in the hell was that? My goodness. I got to pet a deer. As far as I could tell, petting a deer wasn't a trophy, but I'll still pet every single one. What else can we find here? We got one commercial. There's still two more, but they're both back at the falls area. Was it Bright Falls? They're both back at the town. So maybe when we go back afterwards, we'll be able to see the last two there. But I'm not sure where the next chapter is going to take us. Yeah, there's nothing in the bathroom here. Oh, it's bad stuff. What's in the bedroom? Anything here? Nothing here? Okay. Time to go actually check out my apartment. Let's see what we can find. Pure Cinema, that was the best thing I've ever seen. You can't wait for me to find out more about Center? Okay, let's actually get inside my house now. So that was one commercial. Is there anything down here? Oh, there's a box. I like now that I have the screwdriver, it doesn't give me any boxes with I need to open with the screwdriver. They just block it off from the other area. Why did I need a key into here? It was already open. This place looks like a dump. It's because the two brothers, all they've been doing is drinking and smoking in here. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formo. Because I know you love a good pun. Excellent.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
Apparently.
That might explain some of his behavior.
The hiking one was better. I love how Jacko was liking somewhere to the side to read his test. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He was terrible, Yona. Criminal Justice. A critical look at a broken system.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Okay. Interesting. So I'm no longer, or she's no longer in the FBI, although she keeps all her files. And a coffee mug that says FBI. What else is there to see in this place? I got more batteries, which is good. More bolts that I don't need. So many. More booze everywhere. Bathroom's a menace.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Mm-hmm. Going to PT now. Bye, Duo. See you Friday. If you're on, have a good one, Twinkleto. Enjoy the rest of your week. We'll see you later. Good luck with physio. We'll see you soon. Old gods of Asgard to Logan. Keep on shining, little rockstar. Your proud great-grandfather and great-grand-uncle. Night Springs. New season coming soon.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult.
But with a deer. Yeah.
And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Mm-hmm. Local girl drowns. I don't know how many takes it took to film it. I don't know.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
No one's answering.
She's at school. David.
Oh, your husband.
I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon.
Deer mask motherfucker!
Mulligan?
Mulligan. Which one was Mulligan?
Hey! Stay where you are.
Which one was Mulligan?
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
One of the local cops from the beginning? Oh, really? That's right, there's two of them, eh? The idiot deputy, yeah. The fuck is he?
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Are they? That was rude, man! There's another clue I missed. I looked at the other thing too fast. It scared the shit out of me. I'm like looking at my map and it fucks me up. I'm literally looking at my map and it jump scares me, the pricks. I gotta go back to get my clue. Mulligan was the guy's voiced by Kronk. Oh. Was he actually? He was not voiced. Was that actually Putty? No way, that did not sound like Patrick Warburton. Was he the naked guy? No, no, no. That was Nightingale. That was Nightingale. Tessa, how's your morning been going? There was one more clue I missed apparently. This. Connie Chu, Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Mm-hmm. The King's Stranger, The Very Old House, The Ribbon-Hearted Girl. Santa Norland, Nordic Tales of Folklore.
Fawn. Logan used to love her music.
Mm-hmm. True Colors 2018 tour.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Junior agent? Congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed junior agent training. 2018. Okay, those are all the clues. Perfect. So we got all that stuff. Fucking get out of here. Anything else I missed? Oh, there's still a clue here. What else did I miss here?
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality.
It is.
Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Mom's handwriting. Be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Love you, Logan. Grandma. Little Bird told me that it's your birthday. Washington Power, Saga Anderson, 6 Watery Late House Trailer Parkway. So bills. Bills and bills and bills. Now we're done? Now we're done. I still need to go check out this place. I need to go check out all this place, but I think they're gonna force me all the way through here. That was the break room I just saved. We'll save again. There's another container I missed there. Okay, let's go back. All right, guys, we do have an ad coming up. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm going to try and avoid following them to this night workshop and try and check out what the hell's up in this place near the lighthouse. So we won't do any story stuff till you guys get back. So hang tight. It'll probably take me 3 minutes to walk through anyways. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So thank you for your understanding and thank you for sticking through the ads because it does help support the stream. We'll be right back. This should be the last one of the stream though. We're almost done. You're okay trying to get rid of my headache? You've been having a headache for 2 days. That sucks. So it is in this is in Washington State, yeah. Okay, you are correct. It is not Warburton. It still sounds like him. Someone else had said that, but it didn't sound like it to me. I don't know why. Someone had asked if it was Patrick Warburton, but I mean, like, it didn't sound like Putty. It didn't sound like Putty. At least not to me. He's got such a distinct voice. I love David Putty. He's fucking hilarious. I mean, it's David Putty. That's the Seinfeld character, but... Yeah, let's go back up through here. I doubt this is where they want me to go. They want me to go to that Knights thing. We're basically going the complete opposite direction from them, but there's more stuff I need to get up here. And we're going to explore it while we're here for now. Although, who knows? Maybe it would have forced me to come here anyways, but if I explore it now, then I could just go through the motions afterwards. What do we got over here? More radio? So much radio. My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been so nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're reckless at night, making weird noises and running around. And I could swear I hear someone moving around, circling. I'm going to give it one more night and then move on. This is the beef one. Fuck, I'm stuck. Okay, so someone was camping here. Signs and gazebos, but not much else here. Let's keep going up, see what we can find. What else is here? Okay, that was the gazebo, huh? The map looks like the area is so much bigger than it actually is, but I mean, because like I moved like 5 feet, and it looks like this place is like so much further than it actually is. Okay, let's go up here and have a look around, see if I can find anything else. We're just hunting for things now. I could have come to the trailer park from this direction, I guess. Or maybe I couldn't. Maybe something would have blocked me. The watery lighthouse. I'm assuming... Oh, there's something here. Stash? Maybe something up here. No wonder I feel like we were grew up. I grew up just outside of Seattle. Oh. There's a sign here. What is all this stuff? 0.
Another locked box.
Yeah, 0, triangle, 3. What the fuck? Okay, so this one is, that's a triangle. And that one has 2 upside down. This one's a 3. And that one has 2 down. This one's a 0. I'm not sure which way that's supposed to look. I guess down? Is 0 1? 1, 2, 3? I don't know. Okay, so if this one's like this, welcome back, everybody. Double triangle facing downwards. Diamonds? Sir, oh, wait, I'm stupid. Oh, no, never mind. No, never mind. I'm not dumb. The 3 is 2 triangles facing down next to each other. That one's the same thing. 2 triangles facing down next to each other. There's no difference. Let's try it. That's incorrect. Is there another one here somewhere? Oh, there's a 2. Ah, you have to find the right ones. So the 3 is 2 down there. The 2 is 2 up. So what's the 1? Where's the 1? That's a diamond. It's not a yeah, it's a diamond. Sorry, I meant diamonds. I have to find the right ones. There's just more things. Oh, there's a save spot here. Curious. So I just need to find wherever the 1 is. I doubt it's the 0. There's one over here. Oh, that's a square. Square doesn't help me. Oh, there you go. 1. So 2 down. 2 down. Then 2 facing up. 2 down, 2 facing up, and then the down next to each other. Okay. 2 down. 2 facing up. There you go, perfect. I just I didn't realize there was gonna be even more. Propane tank, bottles, propane tank. Perfect. Oh, the note. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those 2 to join. Let's get recruiting. Oh shit. So they were trying to get the brothers recruited. Interesting. Sneaky mofos. Oh, hi. What's up, bro? Why are you running away? Where are you going? Lone Wolf, thank you very much for the biddies. Why did this guy run? Oh my god. Mine hearts. Mine hearts. Empty? Where'd you even go? We're looking at. That's where I got the stash. There's one more stash. That was 5. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, you're dead. That's much faster reload. Anyone else? Yo. Gem. Okay, there's still the guy up here. Dead. Okay. Everyone's done? I'll make it up to you. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Appreciate that. I missed the girl, though. We were too busy killing people. Well, which girl did we get? He moves fast. He does move fast. Everyone kind of moves fast in this. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, there's still 2 more stashes to get. We came up through here. I did find... Okay, there is a save here. We still have to go up to the lighthouse. It was Lady D. Ooh, nice. Lady D is always good. Can't go wrong with Lady D. Anything else here? Quick box, container. A little save in. Very fitting, seriously. Eh? I'm on a bike for 6 minutes so I can watch. Ooh. So this is where I was coming from before. Was there anything on the side here I might have missed? There's a small little area we could look off to the side here, but I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, that was just trees. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Let's go up. So I could have come here initially. What was the point of getting the key for the gate then if I could have just walked around? I feel like I could have legit just come this way and like avoided getting the key. I don't know. Let's go up to the lighthouse, see what's up here. Very fitting indeed. Yeah, well, we murdered all these guys, so that's good. Anything to see up here? Anything to find up here? What's in the lighthouse? Oh, a nursery rhyme. Can I even solve this? Do I need to find more dolls? What does it say? An old watcher of the sea becomes his before his demise. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul song. Let's go into the lighthouse to see if we can find anything in there to help us. Oh, here's one. Oh, here we go. So we get a mother doll, a wise elder doll, trickster doll. I think there's supposed to be 4 here.
Need to find the key.
Need to find the key. Maybe it's inside. Yo, Pistol Shrimp dropping a gift up to Acantha. That's very sweet of you. Pistol, welcome in. How you doing? Acantha, enjoy the emotes in the ad for review, and if you're lurking about, usually are. Hopefully you're having a good one. Pistol, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. How you doing today? The old watcher of the sea before his demise. The old watcher of the sea. Is it an I? The old watcher, wise elder. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. Oh. Old watcher of the... okay. Yo, mods a ton, welcome in. How you doing? Uber Stikemein, welcome in, Uber. How you doing? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats here. I'm playing Alan Wake 2 right now. We're doing Trials Rising for a bit.
One more thing.
One more, Lone Wolf. One more what? What happened? I'm doing pretty good, Pistol. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for the gift sub. So yeah, we play different games here. We get trophies on the PlayStation, and we just basically get 100% here. We're doing Alan Wake 2. We'll be back with Trials Rising soon. We're going to be playing some XCOM sometime in the near future. We also do a lot of crafting. Yo, Jim.
For real?
For real. Kicking off that hype train. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. We do a lot of crafting here. Also, I'm working on this epic Chrono Trigger cross stitch that's looking really cool right now. We're going to give this away at the end of the year. Tomorrow, usually every Tuesday I work on this, but I went to the gym for the first time in a long time with juice. Look at all that juice, and my arms are destroyed. So I've been, I didn't work on it last night, but we should be working on this tomorrow and giving it away. Coffee, then Code. Coffee, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. If anyone here doesn't know Mods a ton, please go check him out. He is a big poetry connoisseur, does a lot of variety streaming, usually plays games with an extreme amount of mods. So like Skyrim and Oblivion and stuff like that with like hundreds of mods to the point where the game probably crashes. But please go check him out. Pretty awesome dude. First rate as a fellow rat. Yes, I'm part of the Rat Pack. So is Mods a ton as well. If you want to go check him out, I would really appreciate that. How are you liking Fallen Order, man? I really love the Jedi games. They were a lot of fun. I need to figure out these puzzles though. We're doing a nursery rhyme right now in Alan Wake, and they're basically like little riddles that I have to put dolls in. Curse the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the Ocean Deep. Ocean Deep. Trickster. Old man. Oh, that's it. Trickster and old man. That's all we needed. Trickster and an old man. Now can we get inside? Is there a key here now? Did I, hopefully I picked up my other dolls. I think I did. So we got that one. That was our 5th one. Yes, look at all that pump and gains MTL. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. How are you doing, mods? The game on a massive high note. Not only was there a famous character, but there's also a strong candidate for in-game wifey, right? Great game. I really like Jedi. Do you plan on playing the next one? Did this not give me the key? I guess I'm gonna mess this guy up. Fuck, he moved. He moved. He wasn't supposed to move. Melendor, yo, Pistol Shrimp, thank you very much for dropping a gift sub over to Melendor as well. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, I'm supposed to be... I can't get the bolts back. That's nice. I'm supposed to be following something, and hopefully it leads me... Oh, no, it would lead me to a, I don't know where the key is here, then. If I solve that, that means there's going to be a change here somewhere. There should be a 4th doll here somewhere as well, which means there must be a key.
Need the key.
But I don't have a key. Maybe I have to come back here then. There should be a charm also. Technically, yes, but it will be a while until I can afford the next. Up is Ori in the Blind Forest, thanks to Puka being very generous. That's nice. It's always sweet when people do that. Apart from the coughing, yes. That final sequence is so freaking hype, it was pretty sick, yeah. I really like the Jedi games. The second one was pretty sick too. It's more of the same. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, well, I need a key for the lighthouse, so maybe we come here afterwards. And I shouldn't have rushed over here to finish this. Too bad. I just wanted to see what... Okay, so we killed one guy there. Where are these shadows leading me to something different? Is the real question. Because there should be a charm here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I don't see anything here that could have been different, though. And I don't see any dark spots following me through. I missed this, though. Okay. Picked up some bolts. There's nothing here either. Where the hell did I miss... Okay, I wish that was a little bit more apparent. Whenever you finish one of these charm things, whenever you finish one of these nursery rhymes, you're supposed to follow something in order to get, like, unlock something, but I'm not, like, finding anything here. I can't even open that? Okay. There's nothing to follow here. Unless it's supposed to be inside the house, but I don't know what changed. Oh, I guess without the lighthouse key. But I did solve this, so I should get a charm somewhere. 31 hours is short. I love Fallen Order right up until the end. You didn't like it? Second one was better with the sword styles? Yeah. It had a lot more variety in the combat. Oh, fuck off. Oh, they saw me. You jerk. Where'd the other one go? I don't know where he is. Where'd he go? Got some ammo there? Yo, did you play on Grandmaster? I did, both times. Grandmaster was great. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. How did you not die? How are you not dead? How many shots to the head did you take, bro? I don't understand these enemies sometimes. I do not understand these enemies. Thank you everyone for the hype train. If you got a new emote, drop it in the chat. I think I did. I got a new one. What did you guys get? I got a dancing. I got a walking cat. A walking cat. Okay, let me just save again. Why not? Quick save. Choo-choo. I'd have to say, though, the game is really short. I beat it in 31 hours. Usually I say that for every money paid. I look for 1 hour of entertainment. Yeah, to be considered a good purchase. 31 hours is still pretty good. Like, all things considered for that type of action game or whatever, 31 hours is fairly long. You're not always going to get, like, a 60 to 100 hour game. Oh. No, that's just blood. I have no clue where to look for this charm. Where was it leading me? It's not going to be up there. I have no clue where this charm's supposed to be. See, I see this, which is what I'm supposed to be following. So maybe let me just keep following here. Maybe we'll find it. Okay, here we go. I finally found the damn thing I'm supposed to follow. What changed here now? Okay, we're going a long ways away for this. Are we still following this? We are. Okay, we're still following it. We're still following it. Is it over here? Nothing here has changed. It's still wet and messed up. There's nothing here. Am I supposed to go in the water? I don't think so. Or maybe I do. Oh, wow. No. Where the fuck? Oh, wow. That was a very roundabout way to get this charm. That was such an incredibly roundabout way to get a charm. What was this? Increase the maximum health restored in safe havens. Yes. Why not? I did save myself from death and got a trophy from that. I cannot believe how far away this one was compared to, like, where the actual, like, nursery rhyme was. I still need to get the damn lighthouse key, but maybe we'll end up being at the lighthouse afterwards. Still love it, though, yeah. Any longer in that game would have overstayed its welcome. Sometimes it's like that, eh? They're on CPC and do not feel the hit, yeah? They're on PCP, yeah, PCP, yeah, not CPC. They're on PCP and don't feel it. Yeah, seriously, these guys are on drugs, man. These guys are all on drugs. Okay, we have to go this way. We're going up, finally following this guy. Why am I following you? My Skyrim purchase blew that worthwhile formula out of the water with 60 bucks?
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Stop doing that! I'm running out of bullets. I do not have a lot of bullets for presumably what's coming.
From the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here.
If it's still here. My goodness. Batteries, nice, thank you. How much longer do you have of this game? Plenty. We are just in maybe the second act or something like that. We got through the opening act, switching back and forth between the two characters. Now we have to finish her entire story before we do Alan Wake's story, and then we're nearing the end basically. But we have plenty of time with this game. Plenty of time. Definitely a lot of resources. Mods, have you played this yet? Have you tried it out? What's this? Manuscript page.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker.
Cassie.
Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense.
You avoid scary games? It's not too scary.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
I have not done a lot of these cases. What am I missing now? That was the lighthouse stash. We got 5 there now. There's still 2 more to find. What other case do we got? We have plenty of things. Got another nursery rhyme. We still have... Oh. We got more dolls. Only did 2 so far. Nursery rhymes, which is... There's supposed to be 7 here. My goodness, that is a ton. We do have a lot of dolls we're going to find here, though. The long chapter. I don't even think we're finishing this today, since we're basically at 4 o'clock. Let's see if we can finish this sequence, though. What else do we have here? The story. Logan's fictional room contains her actual memories. How to stop the story of the clicker. Overlap, how to enter. Change reality. Okay. Story is affecting most people's memories. Okay, so we got a new one. Will my memory change? So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality, and it can't be that simple. My God, give me a second. Someone's at my door. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Gotta look for a bit. Hey, no worries, mods. Get that stream, get that post-stream care. We'll see you in a bit. Okay. Sorry about that. There's nothing else. No, that's not what I wanted. That was the store we were at. That's for later. Okay. Anything else? Cult of the Trees. What do we got here? There's so many things. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe. The thrill of dominion. That was the cult of the tree. Who's involved? That's one person finally. Mulligan and Thornton. Reward offices for the recruit. Thor and Odin Anderson. Apparently everyone's in this. Ridiculous. They got pictures. Confirmed cult members. M and T could stand for Mulligan and Thornton, which is ridiculous. Cannot believe that. What else do we got here? Fact or fiction? Birthday card for mom. Life in Watery. Logan part of the story. And utility bills. Junior high. Logan part of the story. Logan part of the story. All of the things. What else do we got here? Oh. Record of her dying.
Logan's not dead.
She scratched it out. Drawings.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter.
Some things are real. Things from Logan's life story mixes the truth with lies. How? Letter from Agent Morrow asking me to come back to work. My books. Odin. Which parts are false? Which, if any? Connections to Thor and Odin. Anderson 2. Thor, Odin, Freya, Saga. We all have Norse first names too, indeed. Which one was Freya though? Her mom? Mom never talked about her family. Her mom was Freya? Interesting. What else do we got here? Last one. Oh, this is a new one.
The photo
Biker gang.
The cult had the clicker. Thor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Mm-hmm. This is from the same garage. Alright, so we have to look around here. That's everything. Now that that's all there. I'm full up on health. Saga's also theorized to be identical to Freya in some myths. Really? Fuck, I thought I saw a person. It was just a chair. Always with the dark, dingy places, huh? Empty. I have to use like all of my guns. Oh, another one to pet. Oh, darts. I should be using that bow gun way more often.
You're a handsome dear.
If I can one-shot people, I don't know if it one-shots them unless I hit them in the head though. I'd have to be careful. What do we got over here? Working on things for Coffee Land. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay, we got some, oh, I guess other areas of here. Here's the office. Okay, everything's probably in the office. Is there anything else I can look for here? I don't think so. I just opened their desks and stuff. What do we got here? Anything? Nothing at all? Computers, office stuff. Oh. Let's go back to the previous ones and we'll go forward. Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. So they're part of it too. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month. Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. The Deer Fest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boots up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna right now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? A lot of people. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili, mayo, or nothing. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you, and all condiments are welcome, of course. Hey Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Look inside the smiley coffee cup, huh?
Locked.
The smiley coffee cup.
There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Well, obviously, where's the smiley coffee cup? Where's the smiley coffee cup? Do I have to go all the way back to... Do I have to go back inside this world to find the coffee cup? Email said the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. What is the assembly hall is the real question. Profiling, what do we got here? Safe.
Safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
The gift shop. Okay. Well, I figured we'd have to go back. And that's everything. Okay. Well, I need to find a save spot. Queen just got home. What can we do? I have to go back to the gift shop. This is exactly why there's a nice little connection thing here. But I think my only save is just outside here. So how about we go check the break room just outside the coffee shop. That's locked. I can't go there. Okay. So let's head back. I might get into a fight or two. We'll try and get a save. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate that. Oh god, people are going to try and attack me. Oh, of course there are. Hi. What if I try and kill you, huh? You didn't die in one shot. And there's a one. Oh my god, that's not good. See, this is why these guys respawn. To be careful. Okay, we killed one. Let me avoid the other. We'll go up this way. I know there was more than one, but they didn't all come from me. Gift shop. Okay, that's the gift shop. Perfect. Saga is also theoretical to be identical, yeah. Okay, so we'll have to come back and do this next week. We'll probably play this Monday also, although we're gonna have a bit of a shorter stream. We'll see how far we can get there. Maybe we'll do on Wednesday next week. We'll try and finish up Trials before we come back to this.